Monster Hunter.
Whoa!
Seems to be enjoying it.
Yeah, I'm having a fan-fucking-tastic time. I turn the corner and he's like, ah! Oh my god, they're already coming at me with a catapult? Are you shitting on my dick right now? Oh, I got skills now. Sunball. That's what you get when you don't wear underwear when you go sunbathing. You get sunballs. Very painful.
Oh my god! What? Oh my god.
I knew it would get you.
Dude, I legit jumped.
You ready for me? You handle this? Huh? Can you handle this, you piece of wood? Stabby. You can't handle all the stabbiness. Stabby. Oh shit! Fuck! God damn it! We've learned a lesson today. Don't poke your knife in things too many times, or the bitches will be after you. Don't hit me again, don't hit me again, don't hit me again, don't hit me again. Fuck! 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 Why does this asshole get so many fucking turns? Fuck you! I didn't even use my limit break, he had so many fucking turns in. Fuck you!
For laughing. I'm mad at this thing for shooting his balls at me.
Jesus Christ!
No one who's shooting their balls at my wife.
The big guy.
Oh shit!
It's come again.
It's the boss.
Shoot his balls.
It's the boss, and guess what the boss's name is? It starts with a K.
Oh God! Shut up!
And now it's stuck in my head. Bino, you are forgiven.
Thank you.
Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon.
Credit chips clinking, rusted bar, smoke in the air, scars on the wall. He walks in, cloak cut like armor, one red eye tracking it all. They whisper his name in a dozen tongues, every bounty board, every backroom stall. He just nods to the crew at his shoulder, got a call, you in, and that's all. Commander Krim on the Starship Dragon, engine screaming, guns all dragging across the void for a price in blood. We ride the edge of the burning suns. Commander Krim and the Starship Dragon take the hit and keep on bragging. Danger's home and we're dragging it in. We don't break, we bend for the win. Commander Krim on the Starship Dragon, engine screaming, guns all dragging across the void for a price in blood. We ride the edge of the burning suns. Commander Krim and the Starship Dragon take the hit and keep on bragging. Danger's home and we're dragging it in.
Put your hands in the air and say, holy shit. My voice cut out there for a second. A second. I can't talk. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon, everybody. I'm Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Wednesday evening. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Oh, hello, retired firefighter. You are first in the chat. Hello, Jose. Good to see you as well. How you doing, little brother? Peaking? Is the mic peaking? Okay, hang on. I did make some changes to the audio, so let me try to put it back. I was listening to a past stream, and I felt like I was really quiet, so let me make some adjustments. Is that better?
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Also, hi, Josh. Claiming your space bucks. Jose, thank you for doing the same. Hello, retired firefighter. I didn't peak already. Oh, I thought you said my mic was peaking. I'm gonna put it back then because I'm gonna hope that the stream is okay at 0.1. Hello, Adukin. Good to see you as well. The peak already like amazing stream. You're too kind. You're too kind, little brother. How's everybody doing? Happy fucking Wednesday. Yeah, I was like, what is the day? I just said what it was a minute ago. Happy Wednesday, everybody. We are starting a new journey today, but one that we've sort of visited before, but not really, if you know what I mean. If you don't know what I mean, I'm going to tell you anyway. I have played Resident Evil 3 Remake, and it was okay. I thought it was a fine game. My first experience with RE3 Remake was, honestly, at first, my preferred Resident Evil of the three that I had played up to that point. I had played RE1 Remake, I had played RE2 Remake, and RE3 Remake at that point. I never played any other Resident Evil besides 7 at that point. So, here's what I'm curious about, is why I found 3 Remake. I'm curious, I know what the reason is, why I found RE3 Remake to be the best of the 3 that I played so far. And then after playing through RE2 Remake not that long ago, I think it was like last year, and doing both scenarios, I think I did Leon A and Claire B. I found myself really enjoying my playthrough of Remake 2, of RE2 Remake. And then I remembered what I did of RE3 Remake, and I was like, now that I think about it, RE3 Remake kind of does suck compared to RE2 Remake. And I think the reason I liked 3 Remake at first over the first 2 remakes was because I wasn't used to that style of horror game. I wasn't used to the explore a place, find keys, find switches, solve puzzles, open doors, that kind of thing. I wasn't used to that. I was expecting more of like a Dead Space type of horror game. Dead Space 1, the first Dead Space 1, not the remake, was my first horror game that I'd ever played. And so that kind of set the bar, right? So that's a pretty high bar to clear. So the fact that RE1 and RE2 were not that way kind of disappointed me. They were more exploration and finding things and opening doors and finding ways through this and that, and that wasn't that took away, especially RE1 Remake, slightly less so in RE2 Remake, but RE1 really, the reason that killed me is because it wasn't scary to me. I played Dead Space 1, and at that point, by the time I played RE1, I played Dead Space 2 as well. And both those games were much more scary. RE1 had like tense moments, the dog jumping through the window or whatever, surprises kind of thing. But that all went away, and I lost all the horror immersion when I was just constantly roaming the mansion, trying to figure out where this key is, or, okay, I have this key, what is this key, what door does this key go to? All that exploration just absolutely killed my horror immersion, and I started really disliking RE1. RE2 was a little less of that because it was a different perspective. It was over the shoulder third person, which I was used to. The story was told better. The characters acted more realistic because again, RE1 and RE2 had that, goofy type of the goofiness that Resident Evil is known for. RE2 remake was a little more, a little more serious to an extent, right? Compared to the original. So I enjoyed it a little bit more than RE1, but it was still the whole having to go find a key and then go finding a door, then having to go solve a puzzle. And then, it wasn't really horror immersion in the same level again as Dead Space. When RE3 came around, the horror aspect of it was still not there, just like it wasn't with RE1 and RE2, but it was more fun because I felt like there was more action going on than puzzle solving or finding keys for doors and shit like that. So because of that, I think I liked RE3 Remake the most of those three. Well, after playing through RE2 Remake again, like I think last year, I really enjoyed it. And I was like really overwhelmed by just how much I enjoyed it. And also compared it to what I remember playing of of RE3 Remake and going, yeah, I can see how people dislike RE3 Remake compared to RE2 Remake. I definitely can see it. Because from what I remember, it just isn't as good. And then, as we know, I think within the last couple of weeks, I played the original Resident Evil 2. Granted, I used the arrange mode, so I had infinite SMG, which, helped my lack of talent with tank controls. But I really enjoyed original RE2, and short of like one or two moments, I never really got like horribly stuck or not sure where to go. And the result of that was just, I didn't think to go check the one room that I hadn't gone to check. Like when I got that one time I got stuck in RE2 original was like, there was like one room that I just, for some stupid reason, didn't think to go check. And that was the one place I needed to go. And outside of that, I felt very successful with original RE2, because I enjoyed it and I was actually going through and finding these keys and all that stuff and not having any trouble getting around the place or places. I was worried about my first playthrough of OG RE2 because I had played the original Silent Hill 2 and it also fell under the same umbrella, pun partially intended, of find keys, open doors. Oh, this door is not the key you need. This key is not the door you need for this. Oh, this door is not what you have the key for. You got to go into this room. You find this puzzle. You solve this puzzle, or you go into this room. You find a puzzle. Well, you got to find a solution to this puzzle. You got to go to another room to find that puzzle solution, and then go back. All that roaming and shit really just killed the horror vibe for me at all. And I was just trying to get through the game at that point because I just wanted to be done with it. The scary factor had vanished. So that was kind of what I was afraid I was going to deal with RE2 original. And I'm glad that wasn't the case. I'm really happy about that because I really enjoyed my first playthrough of original RE2. Now, we're going to try out or start the OG RE3. And the reason I'm so intrigued by this is because of what I just mentioned about what I know of RE3 Remake. From what I've been told, a lot of original RE3 was cut from the remake. Like there's like a lot of areas that just are not in remake. They're not referenced in remake. They're just not there. Jill as a character is, from what I understand, vastly different between OG and the remake. And so I want to see how different it is. And so that's why we're doing this. That's why we're doing this. I've been watching One Piece for the first time. I'm already 47 episodes deep, so I'm 47 out of 1,550. I mean, I have zero desire to watch One Piece. I mean, what little I've seen of like clips or whatever is just like, it's just not for me. I don't think I'm gonna like it. I don't really care to watch TV in general. Even animes. I just, I don't think I'm going to like it. I don't really care. So, I mean, I don't judge people for wanting to like it. By all means, go right ahead. I just I don't care. I don't care. Does this mean you'll give RE4 OG a chance again? No. because my problem with OG RE4 had nothing to do with struggling to find keys or doors. It was the shitty original gunplay mechanics of the game. I get it. A lot of people love OG RE4 because it was like one of the first games to ever have over-the-shoulder third-person shooting, and that made the game phenomenal to those people who played it for the first time, or when it first came out. Back in those days, that was all you had for options. It was a whole new way to play the game. I get it. But I have played games that were vastly superior on a mechanic and control level than RE4 OG, including the game that was inspired by OG RE4, Dead Space, which I just mentioned. Dead Space was heavily inspired by OG RE4. The fact that basically they took tank controls and tried to give it to you in a third-person over-the-shoulder perspective does not work. It does not work. You can't strafe. You can't walk backwards. You have to turn around in order to walk forward. You can't. You have no mobility when you're in tank controls in third person shooting. It just doesn't work. You guys made it work back when it first came out. You guys that enjoyed it, good for you. I'm glad you did so. I didn't. I hated it, and I will never go back to it ever again. I was pulling your leg about it. No, still, I mean, it's a fair question. It's a fair question because I just went back and did OG2 and OG3, and way back, and I know like many times I've said I really have no desire to play the original versions of 2 and 3. So, but you know, I did. So it's a fair question. You know, you may have been joking about it, but it was a fair question. I'm like, yeah, maybe it just got me sucked into it. By all means, go right ahead. It's not for me. Not for me. Okay, so the only thing I hope for in this version of RE3 or of RE3 is that we have like an arrange mode, like we did in RE2, where I can have at least one infinite ammo weapon. But I think after my experience with OG2, I can probably do without it if it doesn't have it. We'll see. She looked good. She'll look good. There's a comment behind me. Oh, it's waiting for me to push a button. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Look away, Jose. You're too young to watch this. Nemesis. Key configuration. Auto aim. Yes, please definitely give me auto aim. Aim all aim enemy. What the fuck does that mean? Quick turn. Quick turn is back and square. Okay. All right. Almost 29. At least you tried original RE4 and controller. I think imagine on a fucking Wii. Yeah, I've never played on a Wii, but hard mode or easy mode?
Resident Evil.
I'm a bitch, I know. I'm a bitch, I know.
It all began as an ordinary day in September.
Oh good, no subtitles.
In Raccoon City, a city controlled by Umbrella. No one dared to oppose them, and that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction. suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions, but there would be no forgiveness. If only they had had the courage to fight. It's true that once the wheels of justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing. It was Raccoon City's last chance.
Raccoon?
My last chance. My last escape.
Raccoon City? Not Raccoon City? Raccoon? I don't know how 4-year-old me beat RE4 on the fucking Wii. Damn. Oh God, New York on a Saturday. Where the hell these guys come from? RPD, this must have been before the events of 2. It was loud. Hi, Darth. Stock explosion sound. Farewell to my life, farewell to my home. This is my last chance for survival. This is my last escape. Well, we're just jumping right into it, aren't we? Give me a second. Let me do something real fast here. I need to adjust a couple settings here. I feel like the game is like ridiculously quiet for some reason. Like my capture card is like really just super quiet for some reason. Sir, it's at maximum. Why does it still seem so damn quiet then? What the hell, man? Why is it so quiet? What are you doing, RE3? I'm doing State of Decay. Nice. How are you enjoying State of Decay 1? That was not the right button. Wait a minute, 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 wait. Hey, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck. It's gonna take long for me to already get bit. So I have an assault rifle. Reloading tool. A tool used to load mixed material into an empty bullet. Is used to combine with the gunpowder. Gunpowder. Game instructions. This explains about various actions, operations on map screen, and operations in the event scenes. We hope you improve your chances to survive. Shooting objects. You may get a different reactions from shooting objects such as oil drums and bombs. Press R2 button to aim directly at these objects. You perform quick 180-degree turns. Yeah, press the run button while retreating. When you're trapped by enemies, you can push them away to escape. Press the directional buttons. Action button, cancel button, run button, R1, R2. So in other words, press everything. You got a zombie eating you, press everything to escape. When enemy attacks, you can perform a dodge move to evade or press the R1 or R2 buttons. Press the action button while aiming. You can on or off certain objects that appear in the game. Press the action button while you are moving forward to get the edge of an object you wish to get Get on or off. L2 to view the map, which is weird. Why L2 is the map button is weird. Being faded to black and white. At these points, you will be prompted to choose between two different options. Use directional buttons to move between the options and use the action button to make your decision. It is possible to skip certain scenes. Press the select button to skip these scenes. There's going to be choices? On the creation of bullets, explains how to use the gunpowder and the reloading. Yeah, sure. This intrigues me. To create various ammunition, you need to use a reloading tool and gunpowder. This is a necessary item if you want to create different types of ammunition. By combining the gunpowder and reloading tool, various types of ammunition will be created. Mix materials to create various types of ammunition. There are 3 types of basic gunpowders, A, B, and C. Please note that gunpowder C is created by mixing A and B types. You can create various kinds of bullets by mixing the 3 different gunpowders. There are 13 different kinds of gunpowders in all. This is complex. What I expected for a game from '99. Yeah, I'm going to remember all this shit. Handgun bullets, shotgun shells, grenade rounds, flame rounds, acid rounds, freeze rounds, magnum bullets. If you combine a certain type of gunpowder with grenade rounds, special types of grenade rounds will be created. If you repeatedly create the same kind of ammunition, your skill will be improved and you will be able to create more powerful ammunition. Wow! That's incredibly intricate for 1999. First aid box. You can hold up to 3 first aid sprays. Okay, convenient. Alright, so now that I've got a second, obviously we've got movement. Can I use D-pad? I can use D-pad. That doesn't do anything. That's the menu. Doesn't do anything. Which one is the dodge button? Okay, so that's quick turn. Square and back. Okay. What was the dodge? I'm not getting the unless the dodge is a dodge is contextual. But it's not, she's not doing anything. Just aiming. For survival, it's rather restricting me from about what I can understand. It's because the first game leans more toward the RP aspect. The second game is more survival focused. Just start shooting the gun a bunch. Or, you know, that works too, I guess.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
It's called plot armor, Jill. And the fact you're and fan service because you're hot.
Okay, we've got to get out of here.
What? What do you think you're talking about? I just lost my daughter out there.
Who the hell are you?
You tell me to go back outside.
I'm sorry about your daughter, but there isn't gonna be any rescue. We have to get out of here.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone!
You've obviously never been hungry, man. Oh, that's who this guy is. I remember this guy from the remake.
I told you, I'm not leaving. Never. Just get away from me.
Container is locked from the inside. Okay. Have fun with that. Oh, wait, I think I saw something over here. First aid spray, yeah. I have a lot of slots, too. Nothing useful. What in here? Defective products have been placed here. Sorry. Ugh. I'm allergic to dumbasses who don't want to help. The alarm has already been used. Like I could tell. I came in from... Did I come in from the exit door? It makes sense, but... The back door exit. It's locked. Well, alright, fuck me then. Also, what's around her waist? Like, has she just got like a sweater or something she's got tied around her hips? I'm just not fully, like, grasping what her outfit is. Wait, can I actually... Oh shit, I did not realize that. That's a change. In RE2, you have to press X in order to go up and down stairs. Now she just walks up down the stairs. That's appreciated. That was a kind of an annoying feature. I think there's a key on the wall there. Oh, it's a save room. Let me guess. Ink ribbons. Oh, fuck a duck. Give me ink ribbon. Yeah, see the key. Shut up, game. Please tell me there's ink ribbon in the box. Holy infinite ink ribbons? It must be because I'm on easy mode. Gotta be, right? Like RE3 is when they started to learn from their 3D transition era mistakes. Well, I mean, I don't really think to the same extent as like a Sonic or a Mario. I don't really think Capcom was like heavily invested in the 3D like transition kind of thing, because this game really, if you look at it on a systematic level, is not really that different from say Final Fantasy VII. You know, set aside the fact that it's a horror game versus a JRPG, but the game's mechanics is just, or the game's like design is 3D models walking on a 2D picture that just happens to have points on that particular picture that the game is programmed to not allow that person or that character to walk on it. You know, Final Fantasy VII works the same way. You've got 3D images, 3D models walking on a 2D picture. So I wouldn't really say it's the same kind of thing as a 3D transition era, because it's not the same kind of 3D that I would consider 3D. I would consider something like Mario 64, or Sonic Adventure more closer to the 3D transition era. I don't know if Capcom made any types of 3D games like that, like Sonic and Mario back in those days. I have no idea. So I have the Magnum. I have 24 Magnum bullets. I have a shotgun shells. So I guess easy mode, they give me a ton of weapons. I have 2 full magazines of AR bullets. I have a Kniffy, which is something I never found in the original game, or in RE2. I never found a knife. Warehouse 01. RE is absolutely showing 3D transition era symptoms, chief among them being fixed camera and shitty controls depending on the camera. Yeah, that's tank controls, which I think maybe was just, I don't know how common tank controls were in that era. Because even Final Fantasy VII OG had this type of like fixed camera kind of thing, but it wasn't tank controls. It was analog. It was directional. So if you pressed up, the character is going to go in the northern direction on the camera, and or you know, that kind of thing. Whereas here, she goes forward no matter which direction she's facing. Whereas like if this was 7, if I pressed up on Cloud, he would go north on the map, on the view screen, on the camera. Gunpowder. Can I make AR rounds? Where's my file? Gunpowder, A, B, and C, 13 types of gunpowders. It says example of gunpowders. It doesn't say that I can't make ARs. It just is not in this list. Mixing gunpowder with grenade rounds. You combine a certain type of gunpowder with grenade rounds. Special types of grenade rounds will be created. I'm wondering if I should like bring those other AR clips with me just in case. We'll see. We'll see. Got the key. Will you take the warehouse key? Yes, I will. You've taken the warehouse key. Can I examine the warehouse key? A small key with a tag attached to it. It says back door on the tag. Hey! We're going to go in Jill's back door. I mean, we're going to take the back door. We're going to take Jill through the back door. That's what I meant. Totally what I meant. Was even Devil May Cry didn't use tank controls either, and it had very much a similar style of. Although their environments, the environments of Devil May Cry were 3D environments, like actually 3D built environments, not 2D images. So that's a little bit of a difference. Sure, that's what you meant. Absolutely, that's what I meant. You no longer need this key. Will you discard it? Yeah. I really don't think Jill's hot at all. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, she is, but in RE3, she's a fucking bitch. The remake. I don't like her personality at all in RE3 remake. But I'm hoping she's different here. Now, in the remake, we started in her apartment and immediately started running. We haven't seen... Not only did we start in her apartment and we started running, we met Nemesis in the first 2 minutes. There's a difference. Should I take the other door? Also... Oh, they have it. They have the red and green map. So if you have a green area, I think. Actually, let me see. What if I go in here? Wrong button. No, damn, it's not what it... Okay, shit. I was hoping that it meant that the that room was clear. Apparently that's not the case. I was really hoping that like in RE2 remake and RE3 remake and RE1 remake actually, if the map shows the area is clear, that means you've gotten all the items in that area. They don't have that here either, after all. That's too bad. Okay. I know, but yeah, RE3, I thought I'd... this is what I've actually been wanting to play after I found out there was so many differences between the remake and the original. I was like, I really want to see what the differences are, so we're going to... But I was like, let me play OG RE2 first, you know, just because. I have no idea if I should have taken that route where the dead guy was a minute ago. There's so much pathing here. I want to check all these doors, but I don't know if I should. Where's my linear hallways, damn it? Oh, hey. Let's 420 it up in this bitch. Even though I've got literally 4 healing right now. I'm just going to explore. I don't know where, like, I don't know what the optimal path is. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Down, Zombo. I only know of, like, what I've been told. Like, there's some parts of the remake that have been cut. Jill is apparently a different character, like personality-wise. Carlos is supposed to be different. So, I'm curious to, besides the obvious fact that it's 2 basically different genres of game and made like 20 years apart. Locked from the other side. Okay. Get it. Sorry. I want to experience these differences for myself. Like, I want to know, like, how much has actually been, cut from the original, from the remake. That noise. Did I just get eaten? Like somebody was getting eaten. Oh, hey, look, somebody's getting eaten. Sucks to be you, buddy. Can't examine body, apparently. Are you shooting a gun? Oh, fuck me. What the fuck? I was trying to find out who the guy was that was shooting. Suddenly he's gone because I got bit. Am I still okay? Yeah, Jill's still fine. Hey, shooting dude, where did you go? Sherry, was that you?
Get away!
You're welcome. Well, you're a dead man. Thanks for the ass shot game.
Why isn't someone doing something about this?
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill. The police aren't trained for this kind of situation. What could they do? Listen, he's coming for us. We're both gonna die.
What are you saying?
You'll see.
Is that supposed to be Brad?
He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
An old pinball machine. Play some pinball, Jill. Maybe you'll feel better. Seriously, was that supposed to be Brad? That's the only reference I have. I know Jill meets Brad in the remake. Clock tower postcard. A picture postcard of a clock tower. The following explanation is printed on the backside. A landmark spot, St. Michael Clock Tower. You've taken the clock tower postcard. Well, that was fascinating. I know the clock tower is supposedly one of the areas that was cut from the original or cut from the remake. Will you take the lighter? Sure. 29%. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of want to go back and get that, get those, Go back and get those AR clips. Handgun bullets. I don't have a handgun on me. No, I don't need the... Well, handgun bullets. You know what? Yeah, let me take the bullets. Because I know I do have a handgun in the box. I'm already down to 29%. I should probably bring those other clips. Now let's see if I can figure out how to get back to the safe room. That's not a door there, is it? Shutter's down. Okay. Open the lock. Did I not come through that door? Sorry, lady, I'm not going to come help you. I'm trying to find someplace. Now would be a good time for you to learn self-reliance. That's where I came from just now. Did I come from over here? Yeah, this door. Okay. You like the pat? Hello. I feel like the path options are a lot more. There's a lot more like. What am I trying to say? Not many linear paths. It seems. Like there's more places to go, more options, more turns. Again, bullets in there. Oh, okay. That. I don't know how soon I'm going to need the lighter. I don't think I can do anything with the gunpowder. In regard to assault rifle rounds. What were you playing, Adukin? Also, hi, welcome in. Oh, I said hi to you a minute ago. I didn't. I apologize. No, not the Kniffy. I need the AR bullets. I need no stupid Kniffy. AR, damn it. Hi, Bear. Thank you for claiming your space bucks. I don't know if I should go back to where Brad was or not. So many more paths I've seen. Living on WoW, almost to 90. I'm wondering what I was going to say. What is the cap? Oh, hello. Somebody awake over here? Hey now, I see you back there. Thank you for claiming your space bucks as well, Nobleman. Mr. Pandaria Classic is 90. What the? Why did she turn around and face that? What the fuck? She turned around and faced the explosive. Why? Current cap is 120, I think, but that's with all extensions and everything. Does WoW still have a huge player base? I know it still exists. I just don't know if the player base is as huge as it used to be back in like the 2000s. You know, wait, I know this corner, even over here. Okay, at least we're finally reaching some areas I've been, not constantly finding new paths everywhere. I know, uh-oh. Guessing you guys are about to break through that. I know, WoW just got like a new expansion. Something midnight. And bound tight with rope and won't open. Rope seems to be soaked with oil. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Well, hold on, let's have a talk about this. Let's talk about this a second. Good talk. Now, can I use the lighter for this? Hey, you can't use the lighter without the oil. I thought I was onto something there. It was about a week or so ago. Okay, yeah, I remember seeing like ads for it, Twitch ads for it. I can't combine red and red, huh? Alright, so gotta find oil. $90 for the new expansion. So is there two different versions of WoW? What is WoW Classic? Is WoW Classic like the truly the original version, and then there's like what, a remaster? I think I came from that direction once already. I guess I do have to go catch up with Brad. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This place was devoid of people when I left. I know because I made sure of it. Wow, payphone. That shows you the sign of the times, doesn't it? Payphones? When was the last time anybody in chat actually used a payphone? Before they changed it all up in the retail version got nerfed for the younger generation, which is terrible for the older players. Door had been sealed. Okay. What these stairs over here? Anything up here? Door to the boutique is locked. Hold on. Can I climb up here? Damn it. I don't know if I should go this way or should I go back to fucking... I see the map here, though. Uptown map. Damn it, how do I zoom out? This place is huge. Why is there two places lit up in blue? There's some weed. Let's take the weed. A lot of the OG players quit playing because of what they did to the game. They brought out Classic to bring them back. Oh. So in order to keep it from becoming a private server, they made their own private server, essentially. Wiki. Man, I've been here. Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah, this is the locked door that I can't get through. Right, okay. What is this red door? I don't remember if I've been there. The mechanics were changed in a hardcore way to dumb it down for younger new players. I guess it was too complicated for them to stay interested. But for the older players who were used to putting in the work, it became garbage to play. They brought back a classic version in order to get back the money they lost from people quitting the game. So basically, WoW Classic is Blizzard hitting the oh shit button. Okay, so if I go straight, right, and straight... Okay, this is definitely a new door. I don't remember this door. I have been here. Oh, yeah, this is the one. This is one door I never went into. Right here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. Whoa! Hello! Down, boy! No touchy-touchy the Valentine. Lighter oil. Hey, lighter oil. We need that. Okay. Well, Classic required you to really fine-tune your gear and everything to be good at it. When they changed it, it became too simple. I can't stand the new WoW. Ew. Bugs. Is that a shotgun? I don't think I can take the shotgun, can I? I think I already have one. I can fit it there somehow. Okay, fuck it. I got it. I think I had one in my box already, but, yeah. Okay, so now we have the... We have the lighter oil. We got to take the lighter back to this door here. So we go forward, right, left, right. Forward, right, or left, and right. No. Up the right door. That's the right door. It's up here. No. That one. So, straight, left, left. Weak. And right here. Do I have to combine them? I guess I did it. If the rope seemed to be soaked with oil, why did I need to have a lot? Did I need oil? What? If it was soaked in oil, why did I need to put oil on it to burn it? Never mind. Thinking way too much about it. New area, so I probably shouldn't be. You fuck me. Never mind. Definitely. You got fuck. Fuck. Door. Door. I was going to say, new area probably shouldn't be running through here. On second thought, never mind. Devil dogs. Just run. Yeah. Gunpowder A. Let's put some of this stuff up. I've got way too much healing that I really don't need to have in my pocket right now. And I don't need the shotgun, because I already have one. But I can't combine the ammo in it. A is red, B is yellow, huh? You know what? Let's go ahead and save. You know, I'm just going to make it easier, even though since I got infinite saves. It's easier to just save here than use an ink ribbon every time. Too much. There's a little too much, you know, convoluted. I'll just use a save state. Whoa! I forgot about the doggos. Whoa! Okay. I did the dodge. Not quite sure how I did the dodge, but I did the dodge. Hey, Jill, you need a shower? Hey, RPD. Huh. Should I go into the RPD, or should I look around first? Jill never went into the RPD in the remake. Only, fuck was his name? Oscar. Carlos. I couldn't remember his fucking name. Only Carlos and the other guy did. Tyrone. Thanks for the ass shot again, game. I want to go back to the other door now. Well, they definitely improved the cutscenes a bit. Fight with the monster, enter the police station. Fuck this, I'm not fighting Nemesis. Hell no. Wow. It's the exact same. Uh-oh. Boarded up. Who boarded this shit up? Hey, wait. Weed. Need to grab the weed. Always have time to grab the weed. Nemesis, you can just wait at the door. I'm grabbing weed. You can wait. You want some of this, you're going to have to pay for it. Just want you to know. Boarded up, of course. Handgun bullets. Handgun bullets. Look at the police station map. Oh, sure. Terminal controls and security system. I could operate if I had a STARS card. Aren't you a member of STARS? How do you have a STARS card? Of course, the ladder has been pushed down for some reason. Now I'm curious as what was the other direction through the door. Oh, hello. What was through the other door that I didn't go through before Nemesis showed up? Oh, hello. Look, dude, I could tell you were fake. I could tell you were pretending. I saw your head moving as I walked around. Pretty obvious. Thanks for claiming your space bucks as well, Adukin. This is okay. Welcome, Leon. So this is that area. Oh, hey, look, it's Marvin. So Leon's already been here because Marvin's dead. RPD Officer Marvin Brana. He's been fatally wounded by zombies. He appears to be holding something in his hand. Marvin's report. There are reports of a theft in the municipal building before dawn. A jewel-decorated clock at the main gate was damaged. 2 of the 12 gems that are installed on the face of the clock are missing. Due to the lack of available officers at this time, I have no choice but to suspend the research of this case. Signed, Marvin Brana. Based upon an autopsy report of a 42-year-old restaurant owner, I have discovered that he is one of the missing gems. He apparently took shelter in the police department about 10 a.m. when he was shot to death within 10 minutes of having developed the symptoms. Since the city is currently under martial law, we are forced to suspend this case. At this time, we'll keep the gem as evidence. Signed, Marvin Brana. Look at the Marvin's report. Okay. Nothing on the desk. I spent so much time in this place. I should remember some of this stuff. Hey, look, a gem. Blue gem, sure. Lock with a simple lock. Well, aren't you the master of unlocking? Number-based lock. Well, there's no 6. I can't do 69. There's no 8, so I couldn't do 8008 either. Oh, hello. Wow, you got hella cleavage there, zombie girl. You are a zombie, right? Yeah, okay. She had a lot of, normal-looking flesh on her, except for the, like, bloody spots. Oh! Uh-oh, wait a minute. Wait. Off me. Means I'm down to my last AR clip. Oh, shit. Oh, bullshit. Fell at my feet and you still attacked me? Fuck bullshit. This is the dark room. Nothing suspicious, so can't use it for anything, huh? No film to find and uncover here. No pictures of Rebecca. Not really. I have infinite ink ribbons anyway. It's just easier for me to just use a save state than having to try to go pull a ink ribbon out of the box and then go save and then put it back in the box. It just saves me like a few seconds. Minor quality of life thing. Oh, hello. Doorknob turns with doorknob budge, seems to be nailed from the other side. Okay, so this puzzle isn't here. What do I need the blue gem for, I wonder? This is the STARS office. Why did I hear a bang when I opened... Uh-oh. Why did I hear a bang when I tried to access the STARS office? Did Nemesis get in? I feel like Nemesis got in. I feel like I'm going to be dealing with a Nemesis very soon. Sooner than I'd like. Which, pretty much means at any point. Because I would like not to encounter him at all. Wait, I went through the wrong door. Okay, I know where I am now. What the fuck? Can't see bitches around the corner. Literal bitches because they were dogs. No. Dumb dog. Oh, hey, a card. STARS card. Actually, it's Jill's card. How the hell does she not have her own card? What the hell, girl? Keep up with your own ID? What's wrong with you? Ooh, shotgun ammo. Can do shit with it. Can I use the lighter here? Like in the second game? No, I cannot. Fuck me. Alright. I don't know why I would want to, but hey, I just thought I'd see if see if the mechanics were the same. Okay, so I have a STARS card, but I don't have a STARS key. Since I have to take the card back to the computer, I'm guessing Nemesis is going to be there to beat my ass. Wait. Oh, that's closed off. And why is this place so restricted? This place went to hell after Leon and Claire left. Not that it was exactly in the pristine condition when we got here. I wonder where the key is, though. Wait. This is the wrong way. I need to go back to the other door because it leads back into the lobby. I need the lobby. We also don't have the code for the lock in this room. Really? No Nemesis? Door is not broken yet. Keyword. Why are there zombies left on the floor? Like the ones that I've killed, that was a common thing from the previous game. Once you killed zombies, they were gone. Notice the STARS personnel. Due to the emergency, the key to the STARS office has been moved to the evidence room. Base password for the safe is 0131. Woohoo! Got it. Thank you. 0131. There's a change that I wanted to point out. Brad died this time to Nemesis. In Remake, he died to getting bitten on the arm while trying to hold the door from to help Jill escape. Oh, Leon and Claire, yeah, there'd be a lot of dead bodies from what they did in here, you're right. Go around it, Claire, or Jill, whichever big titty Resident Evil chick you are. 0, 1, 3, 1. It's a STARS key! Son of a bitch! I ain't got no fucking space. I can't combine 2 reds. Where's the nearest box? It's right here, isn't it? Because it's in the dark room. I have 4 heals on me. I probably don't need to have 5 plus 2 red herbs. I can probably dump some of that shit off. I don't need the handgun bullets either. Funny how there's actually a limitation to how much storage you have. You know what, let's drop another save since we're here in the save room. Let's try this again. Emblem key. If I examine the emblem key, will it be a STARS emblem? STARS emblem is engraved on it. It's the STARS key. What a shocker. I gotta get back there, which is through here, and then up the stairs. I'm curious about something. People who know the Resident Evil lore, please feel free to fill me in. I don't recall there being any information about Mr. X. It was that boom again. Where did he come from? Why was he sent after Sherry's pendant? And how did anybody find out his name was Mr. X if there was no information about him anywhere? Other than, like, just, you know, word of mouth. See, those didn't change. Jessica Wesker, operator of stars. Captain of stars. Sure. Let's take more handgun bullets that I'd already have plenty of. It's the desk of Barry, a STARS team member. A pair of replica guns on the desk. Okay. See, there's that noise again. See, we didn't know this because we were Leon and Claire. We wouldn't have known who these desks belonged to. STARS team member, his organization probably reflects the owner's personality. Lockpick. It was there covered a little more in depth in Outbreak. Oh, okay. Rebecca, rookie member of STARS. That's why she's got a first aid pack over here. That makes sense. She would be the one to have a first aid spray next to her desk. That makes a lot of sense. So before Outbreak, nobody really knew who Mr. X was. Ooh, the Magnum already? I mean, I already have the Magnum. But really? The Magnum already? God damn. Back from Kendo Gun Shop. To the boys of STARS, I have some good news for you. My brother Joe, from my brother Joe, he has finalized the new handgun for artificial use. Wow, read the words, Krim. New handgun for official use. It is the M92F STARS Special, but he calls it the Samurai Edge. It is the most balanced of the Kendo custom guns. Joe said if you miss the targets with this, you should carry a teething ring instead of a gun in your holster. Teething ring? Does he mean a pacifier? The goods will be delivered along with their proper documentation. I'm sure you'll be surprised when you see what kind of excellent parts are used for the M92F. I know that you'll want to thank the good people who developed it. Sincerely, Robert Kendo, Kendo Gun Shop. You know, I don't think I ever actually knew that Kendo's first name was Robert. I don't think I ever knew that. I certainly didn't know he had a brother. Okay. Hello? Avon calling.
No! Come anyone! Our platoon is cut off! No survivors found! This is Carlos! Send in support immediately!
This is who? Did you say Carlos? Without subtitles, I can't hear shit. So where do I go? Do I go back to the first floor? Because everything else is like closed off. I go back to the lobby and get harassed by Nemesis? He's got to have broken through by now. I heard that glass break. Fuck you and your rocket launcher, buddy. This is not a good idea. I wasn't trying... Went the wrong door, went to the other door. Oh, bitch! I believe it was Mr. X in the instruction booklet. That would make sense. Motherfucker! Why are you so fucking fast? Out, get out. Fuck this place. Oh, I would have needed a lockpick anyway. I had to go into RPD anyway, so this would have been blocked off anyway. All right, good to know. I accidentally went the right direction the first time. What the hell was that? What was that giant hand thing that came out of the window? I saw something come out of that window. You know what? We're just gonna not ask questions. The more questions I ask, the more problems I'm gonna have, so I'm just gonna pretend I didn't. There's a water hose here. Okay, why would I need this? Also, why is there blue herbs down here? Blue herbs heal poison, which I'm not have to deal with that yet. I need a box, and the only box is back in the RPD, and fuck that place. I'm not going back in there. Funny how they didn't ask me if I wanted to discard this after I used it. Huh. If I take one of these, I'll have full slots, though. Also, I don't know where to take the blue gem. Actually, probably no. That blue gem goes on the clock tower somewhere, or on a clock somewhere. That's what Browna said that it was. I'll try to remember that these 5 plants are here. These 5 weeds are here. I'll come back for this weed later. If we don't just save state, I could. Well, no, because I still gotta. No, because I didn't save after I got out of the. After I ran from Nemesis. Wrong button. Okay, so... Alright, so trigger X gives me the dodge. Alright, and it is a contextual dodge. Okay, yep, it's contextual dodge. Down, dumb dog. You have anything on you, dead body? Parking entrance. So, parking entrance? Those liquors. No, just dogs. Okay. Dumb dog. Oh, that was the sound of the spark over there. It seems to be charging the battery. Maybe not very well. You take the power cable? I wasn't planning on it. I'm going to say no at the moment until I find a box. I'm a little too full to be grabbing random shit. There's another blue herb over there. They expect me to get poisoned? Seems there's no power for it. Oh. That's the elevator? Does that mean there's going to be spiders somewhere? This sounds like a safe room. Box! Nice. Using? Well, I hope so. Let's put this up for now. Put the handgun rounds up for now. I don't think I'm reading the stars card or the gem right now. Put those up. I better get me out another gun. Spiders only in the mercenaries mode? Right, that means something else is going to poison me. I better get another gun ready to go because my AR is about empty. I don't think I want to go in with the Magnum. I have 14 shotgun rounds plus 56 spare. I could make more. I think I'm going to go shotgun. Yeah, I'm going to go shotgun. Save the handgun for like last ditch scenario. All right. Save room, so save state. Zombies are on the floor in this room in Merc mode. So what is Mercenaries? I don't know what Mercenaries is. Oh shit. Doggo. Doggo. Nice dodge. Didn't dodge that one. %. Shit. Went through 3 clips in the first, like, not even an hour and a half of the game. Oh, good. It's usually a time attack mode to reach from one end of the set area to later one deep into the game. Okay. So, I think I did something kind of like that already in RE2 Remake, where there was, like little special modes that you could do. You play as Kendo. It was a what if scenarios, but they were what if scenarios. But it was like if Kendo had decided not to give up on his life after his daughter turned, and you had to escape with him. A what if scenario featuring the mayor's daughter who managed to escape from irons and try to like just escape that kind of thing. So okay, I've experienced some version of Mercenaries already. I had to play those on the practice difficulty because there was no way in the fuck was I going to do that on the normal mode, the downtown map. Okay, so why are there so many blue areas? Parking lot, substation, rest out, rant, and newspaper office, gas sta, trolley. I wonder what a rest out rant is. That floating set of pallets does not look like a smart thing to deal with. Cutscene. What the fuck? That's new. That wasn't in Remake. Some kind of bug thing? What the fuck is this? I mean, there were bugs in Remake. Nothing that looked like that. Okay. Those are ugly as fuck. Those things are in Remake? Maybe I just don't remember what they looked like then. Are they? Were they the things in the power station where Jill gets deep throated? Oh. Well, yeah. Okay. I mean, the only thing I really remember from the power station is the parasites and Jill getting deep throated. And 100% definitely not getting a boner by seeing Jill swallow a giant phallic object. That absolutely did not happen. Come on. Everybody who saw that scene, male or female, straight or gay, thought that exact same thing. I'm not being weird here. I think somebody else is out here shooting stuff. Damn, there's more places to explore. Damn it. I'm hoping to find, I'm actually hoping for locked doors so I know which way to go. I don't know if I should go find that guy that just shut. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's super bad. That's really bad. Well, the AR has expired officially. Great, another door. Nothing special about the door. Now what? Now I'm so. Oh my god! What about the friggin' hose that I saw earlier? What did I need that for? Oh my god! I didn't take the hose. I didn't. I was gonna go see if there was someplace I needed to use it, and now I'm way the hell over here, wherever the hell here is. Heavy looking cover. There's a hole to hook something onto. Need to be a switch for the drain. Is this the boutique? The restaurant of some sort. City Guide. Dear citizens, thanks to the kind and generous people of Umbrella Incorporated. Sure. This is a peaceful and friendly city. Sure. The vast donations from Umbrella Incorporated have been used for welfare work, the construction of public utilities, and to help maintain public peace. Sure. In 1992 was my 5th year as mayor of our beautiful city. It was then that through many donations and hard work of our city, through donations and hard work, our city was able to can't see past cat ass. And hard work, our city was able to rebuild the municipal building, create a state-of-the-art hospital. Can you pick a spot, boy? Furball, I love you. Can you pick a spot? In honor of these fine accomplishments, right, I was awarded with a grand statue that same year. The statue rests in a municipal building. I came to this city as an engineer more than 35 years ago. I made contributions to the electric systems and to the installation of the cable car. I pledge to follow the tradition of this fine city and will devote my life to its prosperity. The mayor of the city, Michael Warren. Sure. Somebody is really, really full of themselves. The phone line seems to be disconnected. You can try calling Eva. You can try calling Aya from Parasite Eve. I'm sure she can probably handle the situation. Gunpowder A, sure. Gunpowder A, sure. Now, I believe we read that gunpowder is mixed A to A A to C is okay. B is shotgun shells. Does two A's become B? We'll find out real quick, won't we? Gunpowder AA. What? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting not that. Naka naka. What's outside? Oh, it's just that up there making noise. Oh. Herbs. More herbs. I'm gonna take up space. Okay, I see this thing here. The future is in our hands. Will you take the bronze compass? Why? Why would I want to? Place your wisdom here. There's a hollow space for something to be put in. Do I just move this over? Sure. Okay, I turn the water on. Sure. That makes sense. We must channel our knowledge to the future, for it shall always show us our greatest destiny. Raccoon City Mayor Michael Warren. I gotta tell you, Mr. Warren, you're a fucking moron. Your town fucking sucks. Wait, did I come this way already? Oh my god, I have. I've been here already. That's down here is where we saw the dude shoot that one guy and then run off. Those tight will not open. All right. Wait, I passed the restaurant? I was in the restaurant. I was just in the restaurant. Did I miss something in there? There's a door? Oh, yeah, this. Okay. So I didn't miss anything. It just wasn't there. Or I couldn't do anything with that. Okay, well, I can't do anything in here. There's a save room there. The newspaper office is that way. How do I get there, though? Unless I can get there through the door straight in front of me. Go to the save room first. I got some stuff I need to dump off. And now shotgun rounds aren't a problem, so I'll stick those in there. Can't use this anymore. I don't know if I'm going to need the lighter again at any point. What's this? Rusted crank? Is this what I use to get in that drain? Okay. So we go back to the restaurante? Sorry, the restaurant? Go in it? Okay. Fuck. Or not. Clearly, rusted handle does not go there. Okay, so let's try this door. Alright, definitely new area. Newspaper office to the right, and it's apparently someplace we need to go. Why do I get the feel... Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Yep, that's where one of those two jewels goes. Okay. Do I have it? I don't have it on me, right? I don't. Okay, at least I know where that goes now. I was going to say is, why do I get the feeling I'm going to be seeing Nemesis very soon? You know, just that, you know, gamer instinct that I'm getting, that I have, you know? That feeling. Feeling of shit's about to go down. Yo. You know. The shit that's going to go down. Paint spray. Got 3 slots, sure. Okay, I have a ladder here. Probably need it for that, whatever that button is up there. There's no power going to the switchboard. You turn on the power. Yes. Power has been restored. Switch for the power fireproof shutter. I can walk by it. I thought I was gonna. Okay. I thought I was gonna need to. Get the fire hose. I have to go back and try to find that damn thing. But I guess I don't. Cutscene?
Hey,
Have your assault rifle clip?
relax. You're fine.
If you say so, but my head feels like it's about to explode.
Well, because it is.
Anyway, name's Carlos. Glad to meet you, lady.
You're Carlos?
Jill, Alpha Team, RPD's STARS unit. Who do you represent?
Stars, I see. Well, I'm a member of the Biohazard Countermeasure Force sent by Umbrella Incorporated.
Sent by Umbrella?
Hey, don't look at me like that. What did I say? Do you have a problem?
Oh no. It's him!
Jump out of the window, hide in the back. Window, please.
Come on!
I'm not hiding.
Ow, that killed. Just so you know, I'm not into that pain is pleasure thing, okay?
Just deal with it. That thing wants me dead. We've got to get out of here.
Carlos. This is not the Carlos I was expecting. He's nothing like the Carlos I was expecting, and I don't mean that in a good way.
Wait. I have to ask you something.
I know. You want to ask me out? All the foxy ladies love my accent. It drives them crazy.
I have to know. Why did Umbrella send you here?
Because
This guy sounds like a bad version of Luis from 4.
Oh, you're full of it. They're the ones who caused all this in the first place.
look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands. Do you really think the master would tell his dogs why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw? Listen, if you want answers about Umbrella, you're asking the wrong guy. Believe it or not, we are here to rescue civilians. If you can trust me, join us. Think about it.
Okay, so we're done with the newspaper place. I need to figure out how to get to the gas station. I still don't know how to get to that one spot in the restaurant because I don't have apparently the handle for that. I'm not going back in the newspaper place. Not with Nemesis hanging around. I only have one of the gems here. Wonder where the other gem is. So I can't do anything there. This is a locked door. Parking lot. How did I get to the parking lot? Through here, here, here. There's also this red door here. Okay, so let's go through here. I want to see what that door is that's locked down there by the stairs. And then I'm going to try to go back to the parking lot and see what I'm missing in there. I heard that. I didn't like what I heard. Mother! This guy's an asshole. Wow, one hit, I'm already hurt. over here. I'm trying to get to the door, you asshole. Get up, Jill. Oh my god. Why are you... Great. What have I not done now? The newspaper office. It's where we meet what's his name. That can wait. So now I know what goes on in there. Here and then left and then right. Okay. Left immediately out the door and immediately to the right. This was the door I was trying to reach a minute ago. But Nemesis decided to crush my face. Where the bugs were. Yeah, this is... Wait, the power. Power's still off, right? Slot at which a battery can be set. Battery? I haven't seen one of those yet. One of these red lights isn't a battery, is it? There's a giant power-looking thing right there. Can I walk on any of this? Probably not. That looks like it'd be weak. Okay, nope, not it. Okay. In that case, go back to the parking lot. See what I'm missing over there. Through this door into the save room. Go ahead and make a save since we are in a save room. Gate is closed. It still has no power. This is the battery. That's the power cable. This is not the battery that I need? What do I use the power cable for? What are we using? What do I use a power cable? I don't know how to get to the substation. I don't think I can get to the gas station. No, because this is the blocked door that requires the gems that I don't have both of yet. What if I go back? So I'm here now. The sales office. I don't think I've been in the sales office yet. Let's see what's in there. On my way back to that. There's the 5 weeds. I guess I'll get. How much space do I have? Fire hose is fixed with bolts. I don't have anything to remove bolts with. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Do I need bolt cutters or ratchet? Pipe wrench? Oh, fucking shit. Goddamn son of a... I'm good. Reload this gun now. So forward, right, left. And straight, safe room is a okay. Just go straight for now. I have to branch, don't I? Yeah, because that's blocked off by fire, which is where I need the fire hose for. So what is down here then? This is the way I have to go. Oh, I'm here. We still haven't gotten into this area. There's nothing else we need down here. I don't know how to get the... I need the fire hose to put out the flames that are here that allow me to get through here, here, and into the sales office. But I don't know how to get the fire hose down. It's bolted to the wall, and I don't know where bolt cutters are. What is this area here? Wait, what's this? That's where I put the fire hose, I bet. There's a fire hydrant. If I had a fire hose, I'd be able to extinguish the fire over there. Yep, okay. So we know where that all belongs. We still need something to remove the bolts that are holding the fire hose on. Oh, the RPD. Oh, I don't think Nemesis is in here anymore. I don't think going in here will do me any good either, unless I can find... I don't think there's anything in here. I think I got all the things I could get from the RPD. Reach this ladder. We're in this office. There's only 2 entrances here. So it's this room, which is the storage room, which we've already cleared of stuff. Need another gem. May not be in here. That leads to the dark room. This doesn't lead anywhere. Cleared the STARS office. The only thing here is just the STARS office. Just the magnum, it's in there. Don't need to grab that. Now I can't figure out how to get out the door. There we go. There's no need to be here at all. Come on, Jill. Stairs, please. Can't see anything outside of this window. I could check this again to make sure I didn't miss something. The thing here is this room. Recent accident here. I don't see anything I look like I could grab in here. Already cleared this room back here as well. There's just the shotgun rounds. I could use the shotgun shells considering I'm using a shotgun. I've been trying to build chill, but the game won't let me. I started complaining that there's too many hordes and threw them all at my home. And once I was done with them, it started saying there was too many infected homes around, meaning homes with screamers. They're harder. Ugh. Sorry. Not any of these desks that I need, right? I don't think there's anything else I can get on the RPD. I think I've cleared this place. So where are the where's what I need for the bolts to get the fire hose off? We didn't find anything like that in the newspaper room. the news station. Even if those don't attack you, they don't even have arms. They suggest they do it. They just perform a death scream strong enough for you to hurt you if you're close. And of course, they'll attract attention. Yeah, I'm familiar with the concept of screamers, even if it's not from specifically that game. The zombies in most games are sound focused. So this place is clear as it can be. What you fuck? Sorry. I don't know why I'm yawning so damn much. Not like I'm bored or anything. I'm not. Can't get to the sales office, so maybe I have no choice. Maybe I've got to go. Maybe I got to go back to the newspaper office after all. Just deal with Nemesis there. Because the thing is, there was nothing there. There's a couple of places I can go. There's the restaurant that has that hatch or whatever that I need to open, but that doesn't do anything. Others are called barrels in this game, and there's armored Zeds, which are extra fat and tall. Yeah, I've heard Nukem talk about both screamers and the ferals. Ferals are like zombies on crack, on meth. Oh god, what the fucking shit. Oh my god, like what the hell's wrong with me? God damn. Okay. We're gonna go back to the parking lot. It's really the only choice now to get back to the other side of the city. There's nothing in the parking lot. I got a power cable. I don't know why. It's not for the place that needs a battery, because it says it needs a battery, not a power cable. Very different things. Regarding Unreal, I haven't worked on it yet. However, I did have a look at what they offer. They do have a Git repositories for Linux ports to be locally executed by Steam. I do know they work with Steam. They work with Linux. When I say I know, I think I read on the website something about it, so I know that's a thing. And those games are, like I said in the Discord, like I mentioned in the Discord, these games are 20 years old. You don't need a powerful computer for them. And if you want the games to look better, they will. They have texture mods for Unreal 1 and Unreal Tournament 99. Apparently, they don't have any for Unreal 2004. I don't know why. But, I guess maybe they're like, it's good enough. These ones for future construction workers are written here. I don't have to do something with that, do I? I assume that probably would have just landed on one of the bug people. What was this way? Oh, this is the way I have to go because I gotta get to the restaurant. Or not the restaurant, but we just need the patience to play them. Wait, which part? Play Unreal or what? And I know they work with multiplayer because I was watching Sakura play them like last week, which is the reason why I was like, oh hey, those games actually work on those games actually work multiplayer, so that's a good thing to add, and they were free. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I saw her playing that a little bit. Okay, so newspaper office it is. Probably should have thrown down a save in case Nemesis shows up again. Normally I save at save spots or save rooms. I'm just gonna do this here. Whatever. You solve my technical issues to have access to COH again? Oh, that sucks. Grab the fade spray. Give me the fade spray. Come on, Jill. Use those strong tan lines. No, keep pushing. Bottles is in shambles, and that was the layer I was using to play COH. What is Bottles? I don't know what that is. Is that like a sort of like a Windows emulator kind of thing? Wine Profiles Handler. Last time I ran, so this time I want to try hiding. See what happens. Can I skip? Oh my god, we can skip. Hi, Nemesis. Hide in the back. Something tells me it didn't work. What the fuck? So what happened? I am so confused. Did he did the explosion like stun him or something? Or was there an explosion? I just understand what I witnessed. Damn it, he's hitting both of us. Oh shit. Your dead body out of the way, Nemesis. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Ow! I freaking let go of me. Bitch. Look up. Look up. Why does she not get up? I have a small penis, sir. That's why I'm so angry. There's something on that desk. I feel like I need to not jump out the window because there's something on that desk I need to try to grab. It looks like it's just a photo, though, but it might be something useful. I mean, this time I won't just jack around while Nemesis is knocked out laying on the window.
It's him!
Hide in the back. We skip? We can skip. Oh, I'm knocked out, apparently. Okay, grab this quickly. Photo C. The police have been destroyed. You know shit. That's it? That's all I got was a stupid fucking picture? That's all I got was a stupid fucking picture? Let me be clear. All I got was a stupid fucking picture.
I need to ask you something. Why did Umbrella send your team here?
Our mission is to rescue the civilians.
How kind of you. Considering Umbrella caused all this in the first place, those liars!
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands. Do you really think the Master would tell his dogs why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw? No time for talking. If you can believe me, then join us. Think about it.
Didn't really improve my situation any. None of that did. I still don't know how to get the fire hose. I still don't know what to do with the... Where's the nearest save room? It's right there. Let me go get one gem, stick it in there. It's probably not going to do anything. Because I need 2 gems to turn on that clock. Or whatever the hell that thing's supposed to be. Because there's 2 missing. There's shotgun shells on the floor right there. I just noticed them. Well, until I figure out what I need to do with the power cable of the rusted crank. I'm gonna get rid of the lockpick too. At least I've got 2 slots. This. What if I take the AA? Those AA things that I had. And, no, fucking. Fuck, just handgun bullets. More shotgun rounds. I guess I can still do that because there is some B powder down here. Yeah, it's 91. I'll take it. It's a good time for a save too. I also don't know how to open that thing in the restaurant. Power cable wouldn't help me with that. Turn right. Quick, 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 quick! Woo-hoo! Swing and a miss, bitch! Woo! Door! Fuck, I need to go back that direction anyway. He turned me the wrong way because a bastard came out. I needed to go the direction that Nemesis came from. Fuck. You gonna be back in here? Oversized mutant bitch. There he is right there. Of course he is. What if we do this? It's like fucking son of a stand. Get out of the way. Stand up! Why does this bitch not stand up? Why does this bitch not stand up? I'm spamming buttons. This bitch won't stand up. What if I can I reset the room? If I reset the zone by zoning, does he go away? Because I need to be in this area. Please don't be here. You bits of shit. I'm still missing one. Seems that this is not enough to make the device work. Yeah, noticed. Ow. Could you just not do what you're doing, dude? Could you just not? I don't have the other gem. I don't know where it is. I don't have whatever I need to open the restaurant. I don't know where to put this power cable. I'm starting to have RE1 flashbacks now because I've got keys to... I have keys to doors, and apparently I'm not finding the right doors. This is the shit that annoys me. At least in RE2, I was able to figure it out. Can I use this on the Switch? Fuck. There's a hole to hook something onto. I can't use this for that? This is where I start getting upset. Because this is not making sense. Bitch, I fucking shot at you. I can't get to the substation. I don't even know how I would. Unless whatever this door is here, this red door here, allows me to get into this zone over here, which leads to the substation. I have a power cable. Unless... Will somehow this power cable work on the battery part of it? It said I needed a battery, not a power cable. Lay down. Lay the fuck down. Can you take more than six shotgun rounds? Please tell me it was the right door. Okay, it was. That bastard not just followed me through the door. He's a persistent bitch, isn't he? Of course I don't need to use this here because it needs a battery. Power cable. I could use some help. Anybody know things, please tell me. This is going to annoy the fuck out of me. This is going to piss me off. The power cable. What does it go to? I have a rusted handle. What does that go to? Can't get through here because I don't have the second gem. And I got to deal with Sir Growls a lot. So straight and left. Fuck you. How are you suddenly get a burst of speed, you asshole? He gets faster because I shot him. He's angrier, so he runs faster. I've been able to outrun it before. Luckily, I'm not hurt somehow. Oh, kiss my ass. Fuck the other side. I swear to God, guys, I am spamming the fuck out of a button to try to get the bitch to stand up, and the bitch won't stand up. I don't want to have to do this, but this is pissing me off. This is getting ridiculous. Asshole. This is not even scary. This is just aggravating. So what is that hallway right there? Oh, it's where we jumped out. That's where you jump out the window. anything else over here? Maybe I didn't get to see. I can't get behind the desk, so there's nothing at the desk apparently. Spamming X on everything. Files and bizarre incidents are scattered around. What's this? There's something over here. Order's memo. At last I have found the evidence I need to prove that the cannibal disease is indeed happening in this city. One man actually ate people to death. He was like a savage animal tearing away at new flesh. It is completely disgusting. I have heard rumors that many people are also suffering from this disease now. However, the causes of the disease is not yet known. Is this another mystery of the present disease? I will have to check on it. They have placed Raccoon City under martial law because of the cannibal disease. I have lost contact with the media outside of the city, but I won't give up. As a journalist, I won't keep my eyes shut and walk away. I have a duty to the people in my profession. I don't think the disease has spread nationwide yet. I believe this city holds the key to its creation and cure. In fact, I'm sure of it. The military has set up blockades around the city to keep people from escaping and spreading the disease. Most of the citizens have either died or come in contact with the disease. Did you say the word disease enough while writing this freaking article, dude? Get a thesaurus, come up with some new words, man. I know that it is the right decision to quarantine the city, but I can't help but pity myself. If I am infected or eaten, it doesn't matter. My fate is already sealed. All I have left is my journalism. I won't give up until I solve the mystery of this deadly disease. I have just discovered that the disease is not spread through the air, but by some other means. Taking the reporter's memo, which again doesn't tell me shit. Fucking believable. I don't have a goddamn game fact on this shit. Apparently, I could have met Carlos inside a hotel. I don't know what hotel they're even fucking talking about. I don't recall seeing a hotel. Apparently, if you do meet him in the hotel, again, wherever the hell this fucking magical hotel happens to be, Nemesis also appears. You gotta do the same thing. You gotta hide somewhere or run somewhere. What? On the locker in the back part of the kitchen, take the lid opener and use it on the locked lid. What locker in the back of the fucking kitchen? What? What? There's something on the ground here? I don't know. It looked like there was. I gotta get back to the restaurant with Nemesis out here. Fucking wonderful. I wish I had a rocket launcher. This is the correct way to go left. Oh, do I still have my lockpick on me? Shit, I don't. Apparently I need this lockpick for something. Lock with a simple lock. Fuck me. How was I supposed to be able to tell that was a locker? How the fuck was I supposed to be able to tell that's a locker? It looks like it's just any other part of the design of the place. There's background bullshit. Fuck. Oh, green gem. Okay. All right. progress. That's something I know where that goes. I think that's okay. That doesn't bother me. What bothers me is what led up to this point. That stupid fucking locker was too goddamn subtle. So I need to leave here. Go back through there. Okay, so I gotta go back up here. I swear to God, you better not be in this goddamn alley. I don't know if I don't know if I have the blue gem or not. If I already put it on the thing in success. I don't see the blue gem, so I must have put it in, then got away. Okay. This asshole's gonna be out here, I know it. They try to put this gem in while he's chasing my ass around. Of course, he's right there, because why not? Alright. Progress, new place. Everybody fucking celebrate. There's a door here that is stuck from the other side and won't open. It's the statue with a weird green light on it that probably means something. There's a split path here. One that leads up to the gas station. And one that leads to the south to an area I haven't been to yet. It leads to the trolley. Which I'm going to somehow bet I'm going to need gas to work at the trolley. There's one at the bottom right of the stream display. What did I say? I know you're talking about me. What did I say? Asshole? I know I know there's an asshole at the bottom of the stream. I see it every morning when I wake up. Statue? Oh, no statue. Unless my camera's frozen. Okay. Oh shit, I just realized something. I need to reload. Okay, so, what am I looking for here at the gas station? Is that a DeLorean? That's a DeLorean. Nice Back to the Future reference, I get it. This shows you the sign of the times, doesn't it? Gas, $1.25. Definitely 1998. 99. Definitely late 90s. There's some red herbs. Red weed. Oh. Hey. I know where this goes. I know what goes here. Boosh! Ha ha! Progress, thank fuck. I hate everything. Use this. Fuck. Ugh. I'm okay. I'm fine. You can't trick me, bitch. Okay, so I have to go through here. There's no other way to go. So I need to go to the trolley. I'm glad they at least gave me, like, objective markers on the map somewhere. Even if it's vague, but... Goddamn, that fucking locker. That's just... That did nothing but generate pure, unadulterated rage within me. Shit, I'm out of healing. Better take these green weeds. Boom, bitch. Sorry. It's the trolley. This door is locked. We have to go through this side. Oh, hello. Excuse me. What was that? Like a sign of a critical hit because it was like an explosion when I pulled the trigger. Or did I hit another bomb I didn't even see? Yeah, I hit a bomb I didn't even see. These guys are cooking. I didn't even see them. Okay. Not complaining, just surprised. Hey, I know what goes here, I know what goes here, I know what goes here. Mechanic's memo. I know that you're intimidated by your new job, Kevin, so let me tell you how to make sure that you and your trains get along just fine. You see, these carriages were made in 1968 and then imported from Europe. Sometimes they get rickety, but they still work because they are simple, stubborn, and strong. We can always depend on them. If they have a bad day and are malfunctioning, you'll need to take a good look at their circuits for any trouble. Once you'll discover what's wrong, you'll be able to fix it easily. I'm sure that you'll be able to avoid those little nasty malfunctions if you check the parts every day. These old trains will surely have problems if you don't remember to check them out. Just remember that if you need to replace anything, you have to choose a suitable part. And when I say suitable, I mean that even if you can't find another original part, you better find something that works good enough. Even with regard to oil, you must always prepare good quality oil for these trains. Never forget, Kevin, that a man may betray others, but a machine won't. Power cable is disconnected. The fuse is broken. The mixed oil has been used up. What? Well, I got the cable. Fuse is broken. Mixed oil has been used up. Man does what machine don't. Yeah, pretty much. Thank you for the 40 stream streak, Kevin. Turns out very different. Yeah, it is definitely very different. Oh.
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right?
I thought it was going to be Nemesis again.
Your teammate, Carlos.
I'm guessing this is Nikolai.
Hey, I'm no ordinary civvy. I'm a member of STARS.
Stars? You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
Hey, is someone wounded back there?
Why do they completely remove the choice system in Remake? Well, I mean, that is something that they have in here for sure. So far, I haven't really noticed anything amazing about it. I've only done like a repeated part like once, and I chose the two different endings, the two different paths, and neither one really resulted in anything new. Slightly different dialogue, but there really hasn't been any difference as far as the choice thing goes. So I don't think they're missing out. Oh yeah, I'm still only like 3 hours into the game.
They're coming. Get ready. Fire. Fire. Stay together.
Calm down. You're safe now. Everything is gonna be okay.
That's a lot of blood he's lost, lady. I'm pretty sure he's not going to be okay. In fact, we're probably going to have to shoot him in about 20 minutes. He's going to be a zombie. Remember how quickly these games have eaten? You also remember how slow and fucking terrible I am at these games. Hi, Comet. Thank you for blocking the path. Thank you for blocking the camera. I literally just spent like 20 minutes trying to find a fucking locker that was so fucking subtle that I would have never found it in a million years.
But Sergeant, we need her help. Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's it. And Mikhail's hurt bad. If we don't cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission.
Thank you for claiming your 33rd space buck.
Then let's go over our plan.
Expedition 33?
We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
That's a lot of ground to cover. I don't think we can make it on foot.
The main problem
that
we
joke.
have is that the landing zone is cut off from here by the
Well, I'm nothing if not quick.
So we have no choice but
All the women know that.
to navigate through it. Fortunately, we can also use it as a moving shield to get us through the worst areas.
That works for me. Good plan, sir.
Okay, people, let's get moving.
Jill, put this on.
What on? Oh, I'm all geared up now. I got a, what, a backpack? I'm now tactical Jill. What did that do? Just change my outfit, that's it? Comment, tail down, please. Can't see past your furry ass. A fucking wrench! Progress! I can... Actually, I'm not sure what I can do with this wrench. Either I can get the fire hose off the wall, or I can spin the shutter. But I'm not sure which one I can or want to do. You're gonna fix the Zeds to death? He showed up Nemesis' ass? I don't want to be anywhere near him. Here's my problem with Nemesis. He's not, to me, he's not at all scary. He's just annoying. He's aggravating because somehow he runs faster than Jill. For some reason, when he knocks Jill down, I'm spamming every button on this controller and Jill will not stand the fuck up. You fix it with iFixit? Yeah, I played Remake, and honestly, so far, I'm actually liking Remake more. Honestly, I am. I really am. Between like RE2 Remake and RE2 Original, I like them both relatively the same, but kind of like that whole, I like RE2 Remake for those reasons because it's a newer game and, you know, cleaned up and better looking and all that stuff. RE2 Original, I liked because it's very, you know, it was just a fun game to play, just straight up fun game, I'm not gonna lie. RE3, fucking hell, I hate this so far. It was okay kind of like really early on, but the further I'm getting along in this, the more I'm starting to be frustrated with trying to figure out where to go. Nemesis is a pain in my ass. Not a fun pain in the ass, just a pain in the ass. I know I'm in the minority, because I fully admit, like I said this when I started this, before I started playing this, that after I played RE2 Remake the second time, Let me back a little bit further. When I played RE2 Remake, I then played RE3 Remake after that, and I like RE3 Remake better because it wasn't a bunch of searching around for places and finding keys and opening doors and shit, which kind of RE2 Remake had as well, and I wasn't as good at it back then. I say back then as if it was like 4 years ago, 5 years ago. But after playing through it again, just like just this past year, I enjoyed RE2 Remake a lot more. And then thinking about how it compares to RE3 Remake, even without playing RE3 Remake again, I'm like, yeah, RE3 Remake kind of sucks. Looking back on how RE2 Remake was actually kind of fun, RE3 Remake kind of sucks. Well, so far, this sucks. I had more fun with Remake. And yeah, RE4, don't get me started on OG RE4, already bitched about that enough, and I feel like for valid reasons, honestly. I feel like I have very valid reasons for hating on RE4. Granted, my valid reasons are strictly because I didn't experience the game when it first came out, so I don't have the luxury of, I don't even want to call it the luxury of nostalgia, but that's essentially what I probably could have unlocked the door from this side, duh. Not really like a luxury of nostalgia, but more along the lines of just, I know how to play that game because I played it when it first came out, and I didn't know how to play any other games like it because that was the first of its kind, right? Or nearly the first of its kind. Well, by the time I played OG RE4, I have already played many other games that have improved and perfected on the over-the-shoulder third-person shooter mechanic. Dead Space, Mass Effect, so many other games that are Gears of War that are just so much better mechanically than RE4. So when I went back and played RE4, it's like, this is trash. This is shit. So I get the reason for my view of OG RE4 being very much the minority. I completely get it. The fan base generally agrees on something chances are the RE4. Agreed, yeah, I understand. And I do admit, like, RE3 Remake is not great compared to RE2 Remake. You can definitely tell it was made by, for lack of a better term, the B team. It wasn't made by the same team that made RE2 Remake because there's a lot of things that are just not right about it. And I mean, just in the general design of the game, there's nothing even connecting to like comparing to OG RE3. Just like the general design of the game, there are very flagrant flaws to RE3 Remake, like very obvious flaws. You're not good at evaluating it based on its era. It depends. I mean, like I said, I love OG RE2, and I am well aware of how the mechanics of that game are very restrictive because those are the mechanics of the time. You know, I don't really like the tank mechanics, the tank movement, tank control movement of this game or RE2 OG, but I got used to them. So no, that wasn't really I don't have a problem with it. Sometimes I can deal with the era type thing like you're talking about, but for some I just can't. And apparently for me, OG4, nope, I cannot. Last, am I not liking Final Fantasy VII? Wait, I acknowledge it was revolutionary. Yeah, I mean, again, I understand that a lot of people love RE4, and if RE4 had been a failure, imagine the number of games we would probably not have because of that. Like the ones I just mentioned, probably Gears of War would be different. Dead Space would certainly be different if it existed at all, because as it's common knowledge that Visceral Games made Dead Space as inspired from RE4. It's something that's common knowledge. So Dead Space may even either not exist or just be different. So I'm well aware that RE4 can be equally considered as revolutionary as Final Fantasy VII. I don't mean I have to like it. Should I go get the hose first? Or do this shit first? Where was the hose? Fucking hell, where was that hose? Where were them hoes? Was it in the south? Might have been in the south. I have no choice. I think I have to go here. I mean, I could go south to go get that, but it would just be kind of again, another pain in the ass I don't want to deal with. Imagine Dead Space with tank controls. Classic sound effect there, the squeaking. Good night, Darth. Pretty sure if was way more revolutionary. Could be wrong though. I mean, it depends. It probably depends on like what your genre of preference is. Final Fantasy VII is revolutionary to RPGs and probably to an extent gaming in general, because not only is it just a really good JRPG and revolutionary for that, but also it was one of the first games to actually have true storytelling through very fancy and well done cutscenes, right? Like the story cutscenes of like the entrance to Midgar, the weapon, sapphire weapon attacking Junon, you know, the weapons coming out of the northern crater when Cloud gives the black materia to Sephiroth. You know, all those very high quality, high end for 1997 cutscenes that was definitely a revolutionary thing for its time. Even to an extent, if you think about it, there are a few cutscenes in Resident Evil 2 and 3, probably even in 1, that were probably inspired by that style of storytelling because they have those rather good-looking FMVs throughout a number of parts in those games. So, and these games came out after Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII came out in 97, 2 came out in 98, 3 came out in 99. So, I think Resident Evil 1 OG came out in 96 or 97, so there may be like something close to that. So, you know, that could be kind of meh. But 96, okay, well, I mean, 7 was obviously well into development by that time, and so they probably had like trailers and whatnot, or you know, whatever, that had shown that such um, such technology was being used. They probably could have used that as inspiration for those kind of things. I don't remember exactly the time frame. Um, I watched a documentary on it some time back about it, but I really can't remember.
Hey, the zombies are getting restless.
I know. I can hear them. What's going on?
Aren't areas way more fleshed out in RG, RE3 OG? Well, we're definitely in like way different places that we never saw in the remake. Let's see. Just looking at the map, this downtown map here and stuff. There was a trolley here, which we get to. Let's see, where was that trolley? It was here. This is the trolley. We get this like very early in the game, like very early in the remake. Like after you escape your apartment, you go through Kendo's place, and I think you gotta like run away from Nemesis a little bit. Carlos catches up with you or finds you, and then he leads you to what is the subway, which I assume is the trolley, because we meet Nikolai here for the first time. Sort of meet him here for the first time. So, yeah, there's like, compared to what I remember of the OG, or of the remake rather, we've only touched like one or two areas that were extremely early in the remake. So we're like in areas that don't even exist in the OG, or don't even exist in the remake. Can I miss PS1 voice acting? Yeah, it's. I mean, Jill's not too terrible, but and I don't Carlos. That is not what I expected Carlos and OG to be. Comparing him to his remake version, like this Carlos is like, who the fuck are you? You're some white dude. Carlos is like a badass Hispanic guy. What the fuck are you? Um, Hello Kingdom Hearts, welcome in. Happy fucking Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. That was original RE9. No, this ain't original RE9. I have a feeling RE9 won't irritate me like this game is. Is there anything in here I need to grab before shit starts going down?
Jill! What's wrong?
They're coming. They must have sniffed us out. They know we're here.
Hey, calm down.
Any objections to my playing hero this time?
What are you doing? Carlos!
Let him go get eaten. I don't give a shit. Yes, it will take the fade spray. I need it. Storage to maintain the temperature level of the oil. Fuck. Ready to light all these up? Is it just a puzzle? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, that was ineffective. Oh. Oh, I get it. Okay. All right. Whatever I hit, the button lights up, and the two around it also light up. Okay. All right. Or reverse. The invert. Or not. Okay. A is lit up. Does that mean only A needs to be lit? Got it. That makes it smell. So now I gotta get only beetle. Okay, all right. I get your puzzle. I get it now. All right. I get your game. I'm picking down what you're putting up. A to go away. D will remove. C and D. C will turn on B and turn off C and D, which is what I need. Boom. And they want A again. All right. I will turn off B and C and turn on A. Oh yeah, bitches! Now what is this for? Oil for small machines. It can't be used for the large size machinery by itself. What is it for, though? Okay. The garage just spontaneously combusted because why not?
Carlos!
Oh, Dan, you're not dead. I mean, you're not alive. I mean, you're alive. I mean, yeah.
No.
Is he actually dead? Damn it.
Relax. I'm not dead yet.
Damn it. I mean, yay.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. That hero stuff is harder than it looks.
Well, I will say this about her personality. She does seem a little bit nicer. I feel like RE3 remake Jill would have been like a bit more of a bitch about him surviving. Let me guess, Nemesis. Oh, Nemesis is going to come out of the flames. Well, this is definitely the case of what can go wrong will go wrong. Jesus Christ. Good thing I got all the items out of there.
Ears are ringing. We both
Imagine how worse that explosion would be if the gunpowder had stayed in there.
I'm gonna scrounge up some equipment. There might not
No, Hot Sizzle. I'm playing on the PlayStation Classics version through the PS5. Welcome in. Thank you for being a first-time shouter, though. Also, can you blame her for being a bitch after what happened in RE1? No, I'm not really. But the fact that it's such apparently a drastic change in character, like I don't see this Jill being stuck up bitch the way she is in RE3 remake. I mean, PS5, yeah, I don't have the PC version. It's because they're free is also why I'm playing them. I need to find a box because I got way too much shit and I need space because I'm sure I'm going to need it. I was just about to wonder if this door was going to open. Time for reload. What's in here? I swear, if this thing gives me an item, a bronze statue of the Raccoon City Mayor Michael Warren. There's a switch. You push it? Yes. It's holding something in its hand. Are you going to give me an item, aren't you? You mother... fucker. No, Nemesis, you better not fucking be here. Jill Claire Shelley. Do you mean Sherry? I have no idea what game she's an adult in. I have no idea. Wouldn't surprise me if it's RE9 because it would make sense. I don't know if she is in RE9, but it wouldn't surprise me if she's in RE9, considering we're going back to Raccoon City. No. You just have fun over there. I'm just gonna. You're going to edit my Twitch channel? Nice. RE Tech Him, thank you. what are the title? Yeah. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Okay, let's get rid of the handgun bullets. I swear, if I ever do need to switch to the handgun, I am going to be loaded. Like loaded. 60, 60, 60, 94, 60, 250, 70. I'm probably going to be able to clear this game with just the handgun. Alright. Do I have any other fade sprays in here? I do. Let's put this in the inventory. I have any other fade sprays in here that I can stick in my backpack? Mixed herbs. Don't know what the hell this is for. Make a save. RE9 is so good. I've heard. I mean, I've heard both. Obviously, I've heard people that are bitch about it because they just love to bitch. But I've heard positive things about RE9. I do want to get to it. The thing about it is, you know, I'm not exactly rolling in dough. I don't have money like flying out of my pockets. I can't really afford a brand new game right now. So it either have to be like, you know, on some kind of really good sale at some point, end up free on one of the systems, which that's probably a very long shot, or, you know, something crazy like, I don't know. I do want to I do want to play it though, because I do like many of the REs that I've played, especially the remade versions, especially 2. RE8 was a thing. That's all I can say about RE8. Isn't the handgun eventually dramatically outclassed? Yeah. I mean, pretty much in every RE game, the handgun is the starting weapon, pretty much. But, you know, it's just good to know that if I do end up running out of ammo in every other way, I've got a metric fuck ton of handgun ammo to use. Hi, everybody. Name's Jill. Last name Valentine. And you're fucking dead. Whoop, whoop. Boosh. Down, boy. I said down, boy. Sorry. I'm doing a trophy hunting RE marathon during Code 09, Code Veronica, Revelations 1 and 2, and Umbrella Corps. Yeah, I think I have RE0. I know I have Revelations. I have to double check if I have Revelations 1 and 2 or just 2. I do want to play them both anyway. I want to experience more of the mainline and some offshoot Resident Evil games. Not all of them. Like I don't think I want to do Outbreak. I don't want to do. I think it was called Dead Aim. Oops, I think it's called Dead Aim, which was like a first-person kind of shooter. Okay, so we still don't have a battery for this. We can't go back over here for any of this. We have the wrench. I want to take the wrench to the lower part of town and get the fire hose. The fire hose should let me put out the fire in that one small area. So I think I want to... I want to put up the lighter and pray to Jehoshaphat that I don't need it. Pray to Genova that I don't need it. Everything else I want to keep. They got Crimson Heads on this fucking game? Yeah. Crimson Heads are exclusive to RE1 Remake. Not original RE1. RE1 Remake. I don't really remember having that much trouble with the Crimson Heads of RE1, but that doesn't mean I didn't have trouble. It just means I don't remember it. Oh, because I was having too much trouble with the rest of the mechanics. Why did the game stop? That took a second. It's like it wouldn't load the next that scene. Totally weird. You know that there is an RE game on the Game Boy Color? That doesn't surprise me. I know there's like maybe this is the one you're referring to, but I know there's like a it might even be called Resident Evil Gaiden, sort of like a Metal Gear type of Resident Evil game. RE Gaiden. Okay, yeah, we're on the same path. I don't know anything about it. I've heard of it. I think bitches. Reload quickly. Jill! Reload the fucking gun quicker! Okay, I'm fine. What was I saying? Got distracted by the roach person. Oh, I saw somebody play a motherfucker. Saw somebody playing it, not gonna play it myself. That's what I was trying to get to. Shit. Gotta get it out before another damn spider person shows up. Put Lickers in RE1 Remake or put Crimson Heads in every other game? I'll put Lickers in RE1 Remake. I will take 100 Lickers. I will take 100 Lickers. I don't know that much about the Crimson Heads, or they, don't recall dealing with them that much. I feel like the Lickers are just much more tolerable. What I sound like in the morning when I get out of bed. Well, I'm trying to take a really, really tough shit. But then my asshole sounds like a shotgun, so, Oh, hello. Where am I? Okay, oh yeah, going through the parking lot to go back to the south to get the fire hose. Right. I'm doing a knife-only run at RE1 at the moment. You can't burn bodies. Ew. Ew. Uh-oh, my shotgun's empty. That's bad. That's real bad. Let's fix that problem. I gotta remember that there's no reload button in this game. I should have saved in that room. There's no reload button in this game, so I really should take advantage of the... I should remember to go to the menu after every battle. Every time I fire a shot, go to the use that as my compulsive reloader moment. I'm one of those first-person, third-person shooter kind of guys, where you fire one shot, one round, you reload the gun. And if you've got a magazine of 604 bullets, you fire one, you got to reload it, because you never know, that 604th bullet might save your ass. So I got to use that same headspace for this game. Anytime I get take a few shots, reload. Go to the menu and reload. If you think is the funniest, well, because I'm egotistical, I think everything that I say is funny. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 33. The less a woman wears, the more protection she has. A full set of iron armor can't provide nearly as much defense as pasties and a thong. Considering you hit your 33rd space buck, I figured that was appropriate. Yeah, I didn't care for RE1 either. I played the remake, and it was my first time playing a Resident Evil game that had the classic style of Resident Evil, of you kind of like this. You just go around these tank controls, still stationary camera angles, static camera angles. RE1 was the first time I'd ever played that kind of game. I had played Resident Evil games before. I played RE7 and loved it. But RE1, I was like, okay, you know what? I've played RE7. Let me go experience the other Resident Evil games. So I started with RE1 Remake. And I found out very quickly that it's not the type of horror game that I like, because the scary part of the horror is removed because of the immersion lost at being lost, trying to figure out what key goes to what door, what item does this, shit like that. That doing all of that takes away from the horror immersion for me, and the game just basically becomes a puzzle game in a horror environment. That's not a horror game to me. That's not the same thing. I love it's more Metroidvania light exploration. All right. Use. Hey, we got the hose. And we're going to, take the fire hose and shoot out water too. And then for 7/1, but for 1/2. You no longer need this wrench. Will you discard it? Yeah. All right. Progression. You know what? I'm going to take one of these green weeds. There's 3 of them laying here. I'm going to take this green weed, because I'm going to mix this green weed into this. Boosh. There was one time on my first playthrough, I was so stuck I had to look it up. That was not the case with me. Not the case with me at all. Probably the only game that frustrated me more with the exploration side of the mechanics was Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2, I was so infuriated as I went through that game. Especially the thing was the apartments. Like, that was the largest part of the game, was the apartments. Pretty much once I got out of the apartments, I was kind of, it was either apartments or hotel, I forget which one it is. It was kind of okay. But, oh, fucking hell. I actually look forward to Silent Hill 2's remake, which I do have because it was free. And I'm hoping that it has the same kind of result as Resident Evil 4 remake did for me. That the fact that it was a more modernized game in all aspects, that maybe I can actually enjoy Silent Hill more. I don't know if I need to keep the lockpick or not. How long have you been streaming for years? Streaming, I've been streaming since 2020. But I have been doing content creation since 2013. I spent my first 6 to 7 years just doing YouTube videos. And now I just upload my streams to YouTube as VODs on my archive. So I've been doing content creation in total for going on 13 years. But streaming specifically and only 6 years, since 2020. Over multiple accounts and multiple streaming sites. I started on Facebook Gaming, and then I finally did go over to Twitch. I made 2 different. This is my second Twitch channel because my first one had shadow ban issues. I tried streaming on like some of the other new up and coming streaming sites like Trovo. I tried Kick for a little while. I tried streaming on YouTube. So I've been around here and there, but I seem to always come back to Twitch. And I think I'm pretty much like committed to that. I've only like half-ass considered multi-streaming to YouTube again, but I don't know. I feel like it's another chat box I would have to watch, which, I mean, I don't have a problem with that, but I need another like not camera. Either like I need another monitor to watch a second chat. Okay, so I have the fire hose. Where was that fire? Was it back in the southern part of town? I might have actually gone too far. Just to save ourselves a minute and go back. Back to the parking lot. DMs? Okay. Considering the fact that, as far as I know, Silent Hill 2 is generally considered a masterpiece of horror. I mean, yeah, again, most of the times, I'm probably like one of the people that that unintentionally dislike what's super popular. Everybody loves Silent Hill. Everybody loves Silent Hill 2. I really disliked it. Everybody loves Resident Evil 4. I thoroughly despise Resident Evil 4. I assume you mean Discord DMs? I don't do it on purpose. I don't intentionally hate games that everybody else likes. Certainly not. But which sometimes it seems like I'm always not hating on, but disliking what everyone else just loves. At least when it comes to older games, I guess. So where was the fire? Where was the fire? It was here. It was the split here. Because the fire is right here. So I need to go through this door, take a right, follow the yeah, this is a pretty straightforward path. Okay, just go. Okay, yeah. I should be fine. Through here, barring any asshole like Nemesis showing up. I just like Tales of Symphonia because I just dislike all but 2 of the cast. I haven't played Tales of Symphonia, so I can't give my opinion on it. And I missed the turn. I'd like to, though. I'd like to. I played Vesperia a long time ago, and I would like to play it again for stream. And I do remember thoroughly enjoying Vesperia. Symphonia is the Final Fantasy VII of the Tales games. I did not know that. Like I said, I've only played Vesperia. Oh, shit, I got company. Boosh, bitch! And boosh, bitch! Double tinker? Boosh! Twofer! Sorry, Elena. Twofer! Oh! Down you go. Now reload. Fine. Yeah, that one female cop looked like Elena from Final Fantasy VII with the Turks. This way, open the door. Personally, of the ones I like, Vesperia is my least favorite, but that's like saying it's your least favorite food. I got you. It's like, okay, so you like, Symphonia is a 10 out of 10. Berseria, I don't know your numbers, but just say, for example, but for the sake of the joke, Berseria is a 9 out of 10. Vesperia is an 8 out of 10. Yeah. It's my least favorite. If I had a fire hose, well, guess what? Shove it in, Jill. I almost called you Valentine. I almost called you by your last name. Hang on, it's going to be a big load you got to shoot. Now you know how us guys feel, Jill. Ha ha! You're going to be busting through that glass, I know that. I don't need the blue herbs. I've actually preferred Tales over Final Fantasy, but that's just me. I can't say either way. I've only played... Oh, hey, look. I've only played Final Fantasy games. I have a crank. Broke the crank... Oh, what the hell? Oh, fuck you. Did I hit another explosive? You be dead, bitch. Talking shit to a dead body guy, I know.
What did you do?
I had no choice. He was about to turn into a zombie. It would have been a threat, so I eliminated it.
But he was still conscious, wasn't he?
He was as good as dead. And it took fewer bullets to kill him now than it would have if he had transformed.
You know, this scene kind of is reproduced in the remake. And in this moment, Nikolai actually made sense, in my opinion. As we know, the zombies are hard to kill. You can't just put one bullet in their head and they be dead, right? Obviously not. I mean, granted, game mechanics, but let's just try to somewhat intertwine game mechanics with the real life world that it's in. So it would make sense to shoot him now while he is a human before he turns into a zombie, and you gotta waste more ammo to kill him, right? In the remake version of this scene, all it does is make Nikolai look more villainous, which isn't a bad thing. It certainly is a way to really develop the character for Nikolai, but this actually made him make sense. Still kind of question his morality, obviously, but it makes sense that he was like, if we shoot him once now, it saves us having to use 47 rounds later when he becomes a zombie. You kind of actually understand that. Kind of like, yeah, kind of, that's logical. Logical. Still kind of feel bad about it, but it's logical. Interested in playing any other Tales games? Play Xillia, one of the best, another great starting point. Yeah, I would like to play some of the others. I don't know how many there are, which ones I, would be able to play, because I don't want to play anything on like a Game Boy or something if such a game existed. But I would like to play some of them. The liquid medicine named VTJ98 is suitable to cultivate the NET-type virus. Probably Nemesis Tyrant. Therefore, we will need to order additional quantities of it, UE6 Laboratory. The Nemesis Tyrant type virus. So Nemesis is another obviously a tyrant, but obviously like a tyrant variant. Excuse me. Offhand, you're on modern systems. Xillia, Berseria, Grace's F, Vesteria, Arise, and that's it. I think I have Arise. I might have it on Xbox. I had physical copies of Symphonia 1 and 2, and I think Xillia, but I had to take them back to I had to sell them at some point. Before you begin your new position, please allow me to give you some advice. Misspelled advice, but okay. Some of the medicine in the storage room are unstable. The medicine? Why does I feel like that grammar is wrong? And their quality will deteriorate under changing temperatures or humidity. Therefore, you must remember to keep the temperature in the same storage. Okay, read the line. Therefore, you must remember to keep the temperature the same in the storage room at all times. You should personally check it every day. Although the computer checks it around the clock, a machine is not perfect. Try and remember that a machine is no more than a tool to be used by people. You must check all personnel coming and going to the storage room. Many dangerous drugs are stored there. If any of them are missing, you have a serious problem on your hands. The door to the storage room is always locked. When you let personnel into it, you will need to have them hand in their documents. Above all else, remember that if you find anything suspicious, contact your boss immediately. If you forget the password to lock the door, try and remember that it is a word that everyone is familiar with. Don't forget that once a new product is shipped, the password will be updated again. You can always enter the password from the terminal of the PC for administration. That's a lot of vague information I don't get. Do we use the remote control? Sure. We're going to turn on the TV. Yeah, that's exactly what we did. Adgraville. In stores now. I'm streaming from PC. I am using a capture card for the console as well as my camera. At least not Final Fantasy VII telling you the opposite of what you're supposed to do on Guard Scorpion. Yeah. Yeah. I wanna defend that line, but yeah. I can't defend that line. I mean, you can sort of like, okay, there's something still in the sales office. I do use OBS, yes. Something's still in here because it's still flashing. Can I talk to you, Nikolai?
Not now. I'm busy.
An asshole. Oh, hey, Fade Spray. That's not what I need. That's not what I need from in here. There's a door. There's a door? Question mark? There's a door? There's a door! Chemical storage. Access to the storage is controlled by the computer. Oh, hey, look, a computer. Okay. File. What was that? Manager's report? Was that what it was? Takes around the clock. Machine's not perfect. Above all else, remember if you find this bust immediately. If you forget the password to lock the door, try and remember that it is a word that everyone is familiar with. Don't forget that once the new product is shipped, the password will be updated again. Always enter the password from the terminal of the PC for administration. Security authorization, current status locked. Please enter password. Press the return key, enter password. I didn't think so. Too easy. I have to learn all this trying to inspire my friends to stream. I mean, I get you. I've never really tried to like inspire anybody to stream. If like one of my friends have said, "Hey, I want to try streaming," I would try to like help them out with it, but try to just inspire them. I've never really tried to do that. I feel like it's something that I feel like choosing to stream is something that you want to do because, well, because you want to, not because someone talks you into it or something. You know what I mean? Like it's something that you want to do. And maybe if you're like inspired by somebody else, like you watched another streamer, which that I certainly did, watched another streamer or watched another YouTuber and started doing it yourself. That's kind of that's your own thing. I've never actually tried to like say, hey, you should start streaming for insert reason here, No, I'm not saying you're doing a bad thing. I'm just sort of like just pointing out my own personal perspective. My inspiration for starting to do YouTube back in 2013 was a combination of Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, and the Rooster Teeth guys, specifically the Achievement Hunters, which were a group of guys that would try to obviously basically trophy hunt or achievement hunt for achievements on Xbox games, and would like play games together in like big groups. They would do Minecraft, Halo, a bunch of different stuff. They were kind of like what drew me into starting my own YouTube channel. And then after doing it for 6 years, I met somebody who was like, "I'm going to start streaming. I could use your help trying to figure out how to do this." And so I didn't have knowledge of streaming, but I had knowledge of like the software and the hardware needed to properly set up at least a recording setup. And the difference between a recording setup and a streaming setup, for the most part, is very, very similar. Very little difference between them, except one you hit live, the other you hit start recording, you know, and you don't have a live audience to watch or a live chat to watch. So, you know, I had knowledge of like how to get things started, issues with like, you know, audio, video, you know, microphone issues, how to fix all that kind of stuff. So we kind of like, we were like, while I had the knowledge of the software and all that stuff, we were both learning to do the streaming part of it at the same time. We were kind of like bouncing ideas off each other on how to like improve the streams, you know, do all the things that we eventually learned how to do. So the note said the password is a word that everyone is familiar with. Don't forget that once a new product is shipped, the password will be updated again. Damn it, I didn't mean to actually hit that. So what is the word that everybody knows? Kind of like look around for any words that might be in here that I could... Oh! Fuck. It's the advertisement. Adraville. It's that. No. Booyah. Deactivating lock. Please wait. Current status unlocked. Thank you. Be zombie. Yeah, that would be like an ironic level of sense. Like Umbrella knows they're making zombies. High temperature steam pipes. I feel like I've got to do something with that later. That seems like very important. Ooh. Gunpowder. How much room do I have? Some. Gunpowder beam. What does gunpowder beam make? I do not remember. Oh, yes I do. It makes shotgun shells, which is exactly what I want. Combine. Shotgun shells. Shotgun shells. No. Shotgun shells. Boosh. Yeah. All right. The hell is this orange thing on the wall? Will you take the oil additive? Why is there so much oil in this game? Like I've got a bottle of oil. I have this bottle of oil. I have this thing of oil. I had to put oil on a rope earlier in order to light it on fire. Why does this game have such an obsession with oil? Fucking hell. What did Nikolai do now? Oh no, Nikolai, look out. There's zombies in the room. Yeah, he's fine. He's place takes turning already too. Yeah. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Good thing they gave me all the shotgun ammo. Why'd you aim over there? Why are you aiming over... Okay. I don't like the fact you're aiming over here. Why are you aiming over here? I don't like I can't see them. Bring it, bitches. I have enough for all of you, I hope. It's crazy I pushed my friend to stream. She kept at it and blew up. She grinded for 2 years and made it. Nice. I'm sure she worked hard for it, so please don't take what I'm about to say as a misunderstand what I'm saying and take it as an insult to her or her lack of effort or calling her lazy or anything like that. Not at all. I will say this. I feel like women have an easier time growing as a streamer because female gamers are more rare, just in general. I'm not even talking about ones that are like, you know, do like the really stupid stuff like the OnlyFans models or chicks that wear really low-cut shirts to literally show off their tits for no other reason than to draw in viewers. That's the only reason they do it. I'm talking about like these normal females. You know, I feel like they're going to be like to compare. Let's say a person that's never been to my stream before, or this theoretical female that I'm talking about in this situation. Let's say we're both playing RE3 right now. We both have roughly 7 to 8 viewers. Somebody goes to look at the RE3 category and finds me and this female. They will likely go to the female first because she is female. That's that's how things go, especially if the viewer is male. It's not a sexist thing. It's not me being, you know, not hating on women or anything like that. It's just a fact that they're going to have an easier time drawing in new people because of the fact they are females. I'm glad she made it. I said, you know what, I'm going to get back into it and try to help others. But man, it's all about time. It's hard and trying to relearn this. I think also a lot of it also, you know, regardless of the gender part of it, has to do with timing, like you said. A lot of people started getting into streaming right at the pandemic, the 2019 pandemic. Excuse me. And some managed to actually be rather successful with it. Me, yeah, I started streaming around the pandemic as well, but it wasn't because I needed to or wanted to. It was because I had already had the experience of content creation, and streaming was just another step in that direction. That it's broken. It was just another, like, you know, the next phase of my content creation career, I say with very loose air quotes. Especially with a cam, yeah, I mean, yeah. They do, especially when she looks good. You get what you're saying. I mean, even women who are normal with cams grow more easily. Yeah. It's not necessarily like a woman that is dressed in scantily outfits or slutty or anything like that. Just you can have a normal looking woman wearing full clothing, a hoodie even, not showing any tits, not showing any skin at all except for her face. And you know, even I would even go so far to say that a female streamer, even using a normal looking VTuber model, like not even the VTuber model not wearing anything scantily clad either, just a regular looking VTuber model will get more views than a male, regardless of what he's using, camera or otherwise. If it's a straight male. I mean, not necessarily. Told her, I said, hey, I got huge muscles and I'm a bodybuilder, green eyes, and I'm in law enforcement. I told her, you'll still do better than me. I mean, it all has to do with luck, of course, yeah. And, you know, obviously consistency. You know, it's not all just, oh, that's a female, she's going to grow it, she's immediately going to get a partner. Not what I'm saying at all. You have to be consistent, you have to show up, you have to actually, you know, have, you know, you can't just like play a game, have your camera up, and not be interacting with the chat, not be talking to chat, not be engaging with the game. You're just sitting there. Even a cute female is not going to grow very much. I was telling her and a few friends why I'm streaming too. I mean myself a nerd out, play games, where he's being judged all the time. Yeah. That's why I've said many times, this is my safe space. This place, this stream is 100% my safe space. I can say whatever I want, however I want, to whomever I want, and if they don't like it, they can leave. If they want to bitch about it, I can kick them out. That's all there is to it. I can't really do that in public. Thank you, Evan. It's just all the time because I do bodybuilding and in law enforcement. I love gaming, talking to people who like to game and nerd out. Yeah. Yeah, it's people say, well, you want to meet a girl, you want to meet your girlfriend, you want to meet somebody, go to a bar, go out and go places and go meet people. To me, it's like, why? Where am I going to meet somebody, even at a bar, that is going to have any point of reference for anything that I want to talk about? As somebody who is a huge gamer, thank you for the follow, Hot Sizzle Games. I appreciate that. Whew. Gotta catch my breath. The average dude or even female at a bar is not going to get any of my references. If I start talking about Genova from Final Fantasy VII, if I start talking about Jill or anything related to video games, they're not going to get it. They're not going to care. This is what they're going to say. Oh, a video gamer? Ew, video games are for children. And so I just say, fuck it, I'm going to stay single the rest of my life because there's no point in me doing it. Excuse me. I get judged all the time because I do bodybuilding and in law enforcement I love gaming. Oh, I already read that one. It's because the way I look, they say, you're a nerd, why are you doing nerd stuff? And I blow up. There is a streamer, well, he doesn't stream very often anymore. He does more YouTube stuff now. His name is Scotty Blades. He is a former law enforcement officer. He did some detective work too, I think. Big motherfucker. I mean, he's like, I got some meat on my bones here, but this dude's got some meat on his fucking bones, man. This guy's fucking like huge, and I mean that in like he's a mountain of muscle. And he talks, his YouTube channel is about 40K stuff. He talks about getting into Magic the Gathering. He plays all kinds of horror games. He's like, if you were to just like hear what he talks about, but not see him, you would picture the stereotypical skinny dude with the glasses and the like broken eyeglasses with like the tape on the middle of it. That's what you would picture this guy being. And this is not at all what he looks like. I mean, same could be said with me. I mean, I very much talk about the nerdy stuff. If you didn't see me, you would think I had the thin, tiny eyeglasses with the tape on the middle of it, with the pocket protector, and the suspenders. On them, it's mainly women who give me crap, but I love this seeing stuff from people. Seeing people stream the games I like and talking to people. Yeah, engaging with chat is one of the most important things that I do, and there are two things that I get the most enjoyment out of doing that. Is if I make somebody laugh and I see an LOL, LUL, the little laughing emoji, or a ha 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 in the chat, or if I'm doing something and I somehow teach them in some way something about a game that maybe they just never seen or thought of before. If I teach somebody something or make them laugh, then that's a successful stream to me. That's how it works here. Everything else that comes with it, you know, the occasional sub or the occasional bits, or like even the followers that I got here, the fact that I'm looking at 7 viewers right now, which is an amazing number to me. It's a thank you isn't enough appreciation. It isn't. But those are the only words I can use. That's its best make a genuine connection, which isn't as likely at a bar. Yeah. You're not gonna find gamers at bars. Whether they be like whether you're trying to find new friends or actually trying to find a relationship, you're not gonna find it at a bar. Even if you go to a bar like something like a not Dave and Buster's. Yeah, Dave and Buster's. Is that what I'm thinking of? Do they have bars at Dave and Buster's? You do, don't they? Main Event. It's another one I'm thinking of. Anyway, arcade type places. You know, you're not going to meet somebody there at those kind of places either. Even those like free, not the free ones, but they're like there's a place in Houston called Cidercade, which you pay a cover fee, but all the games are literally free. They have a huge arcade thing, and all the games are literally entirely free. You only pay for drinks, and your entry fee. So what do I need the oil additive for? 7 are, yeah. Anyone who claims that video games are for children are fucking idiots. Yes, I know you were saying the meme. Yeah. But, well, you say, I wasn't just saying the meme. I legit have been told and seen like dating, like I mean, through dating like profiles and stuff. There was one woman that I saw on a dating profile that said, unless you are working in the video game industry, working on games or in marketing to sell them, if you play video games and you're over the age of 13, you need to find something else to do because those are for children. Just like that was literally in her profile. I can probably tell by that long ass paragraph, she probably had some real issue with like an ex-boyfriend that probably played too many video games, in her opinion. But, you know, that, and one time when I was sort of chatting a chick up one time, not on a dating app, but sort of similar kind of thing, she found out that I was big into games, and she was like, those are for kids, right? And that was the last time I spoke to her. Because fuck that. All those games come in different shapes and sizes. Yeah. It doesn't hurt that your clips are hilarious. Well, I hope they are. I try. Okay, so once again, I have a door down here. Oh yeah, this is the. We have never been in this room here. The the boutique. I have no idea how to get into the boutique. I have oil additive. I don't know what the hell I need to do with this oil additive. I still don't have a battery. Which I need a battery to get into this room over here, which I assume leads to the substation. Adding this to the machine oil turns it into the ideal oil for use with large-sized machinery. Mixed oil. Oil mixed with the oil additive can be used for the power source of the large-sized machinery. Is this literally oil covered in oil? I thought that was a meme that Maximilian Dude made. But even serious, you put oil, you put a cable covered in oil, then you have oil covered in oil. Oh, that was just a joke. He's fucking serious. What the fuck? It can be used for the power source of the large size machinery. So I'm using that as a battery? What now? Oh, fuck you! You oversized turd! You bitch! I didn't get into the door in time. It's okay, I like taking a rock to the back. Rocket to the back. The IQ of a toddler, yeah. Just... I've talked about this many, many times, but I don't understand why video gaming in general always has a stigma, a negative connotation to it from the average person. The biggest thing that caught my attention on that was what I saw a few months ago, a Facebook story that I don't know if the Facebook story itself was fake or not, but this person was unable to continue playing either COD or Battlefield because they'd been playing for 10 hours and the game literally locked him out of playing further. Again, don't know if that was real or not. That's not the point of the conversation. What annoyed me was all of the comments, not all of them, but a lot of the comments were things like, how do you have time to play 10 hours of video games? Why are you playing 10 hours of video games? Go outside and touch grass. And what kind of made me question that whole thing was, why do video games get that type of reputation, that type of stigma? If this same person said he watched a Netflix series, Game of Thrones, or something, The Mandalorian, whatever, a really popular Netflix series for 10 hours, nobody would say anything to him. Or if he watched a binge watched a bunch of movie series, nobody would say anything to him. Or if he watched a bunch of sports games, he watched a bunch of back-to-back baseball games or football or something for 10 hours, nobody would say, oh my God, you watched football for 10 hours? Go outside and touch grass. You watched Game of Thrones for 10 hours? Oh my God, go outside and touch grass. But with video games, you play video games for 10 hours, you're suddenly some weirdo that needs to go outside and touch grass. I guess I know I'm referencing the same meme over and over again about the touch grass part, but I'm just, I'm using that as I'm bouncing that meme back, wondering, why do we need to touch grass? Why do we need to go outside? Why is the 10 hours of game time a bad thing? Why is that person a bad person for whatever reason for playing video games for 10 hours? But anything else that he did for 10 hours, nobody would say shit to him. That's what's always confused me. Why does gaming always have such a negative connotation, such a stigma from the average person? You play video games? Are those for children? You play video games for 5, 6, 8, 10 hours? You need to go outside and touch grass. Go outside and get some fresh air. Like, oh my God, how are you wasting your life away playing video games? When these same people possibly could be wasting their lives away watching a television show or a movie, and nobody would judge them for it or say anything to them about it. It has bewildered me for so long. I don't expect an answer. I would like one, but I don't expect one. Because I guarantee whatever answer somebody tries to give me is going to be basically the same level of bullshit as straight up saying, go outside and touch grass. Answer 100% for kids gives a 5-year-old God of War 3, yeah. I know I'm extremely lucky that I can know live gaming, yeah. Yeah, it's absolutely me as well. I mean, I have no kids, no wife, no relationship. The way things are going, probably no, fuck me. Never will. whether I wanted it or not. Oh, this is the right door I need to go into. I'm just running now because this asshole's chasing me. I need to go back to downtown, right? I need to go through the parking lot, go through this area over here, and get here, and hope that this is the battery that we need. Otherwise, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with this oil covered in oil. Can you fuck off? Seriously. Go masturbate or something. Get some stress relief. Blow a load and don't shoot it at me. Christ on a mountainside. Investing in sports are way more toxic than gaming. I would disagree because I've seen the Fortnite audience. That's some toxic motherfuckers, man. I'm glad you came to the show, y'all good people. Thank you. Thank you, Hot Sizzle. I appreciate it. Very kind of you to say. I stream RE9 on a third playthrough. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you do that. That's true. But it's good. It's all in good fun. Oh my god. At least he's not using the rocket launcher anymore. I'm afraid to heal because I figured what's the point if he's going to beat my ass some more? I got to haul ass and make an immediate right. Darn. Fucking birds. Are those birds chasing me? Are those birds actually fucking chasing me? What now? The fuck? Climb up! I don't know where jumping off would have taken me. Oh. But you wanted your ass beat? No. No, I don't want an ass beaten. I want something else beaten. Like, off. Specifically by a chick. Preferably a cute one. Don't know anything on the top of my head, but never mind. Not important. Josh, are you in here? Could you give Evan another shout out, please? And give one to Bear, and Red is in here too, so and Nobleman, please. Those are some good people as well, Sizzle. Get out of the menu now. I have no idea where falling down would have taken me. Try to get somewhere, so... You know what? I haven't saved in a minute. Let's go in here and go in. Let's go in. I have plenty of healing, so I'll go ahead and chuck this down. And then save. Oh, damn, it's almost 10. Okay, well, I'm going to have to call it here because I am actually out of time. I went much later than I expected. Let's see if we got somebody we can send this cadre of folks to. Yeah, go ahead, Evan. I'll take a. Just make it somebody who's not too huge. Preferably somebody like 20 or less. I don't know who this chick is, but she's got a huge rack on the screen here. So some like podcast happening here. This chick's got a huge fucking rack. She looks like, I think I've seen her in like a movie before, so she's probably an actress. I remember how to do it. I almost forgot how to do. I forgot how to. Me almost forgot how to stream, man. DBQ King. All right, we're gonna raid the Book King, DBQ King, per Evan's request, playing Bloodborne. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody, and I'll be back probably tomorrow. Either way, whenever it is, I'll let you know. Until then, have a good night, everybody.